Hello everybody. Good afternoon. Hopefully I didn't mess up my stream settings from the last stream. Nope, everything looks good for the most part. Hi everybody. Good afternoon. It's gonna be a great afternoon for me. I get to do a bunch of things. I get to stream EU5 today, the new DLC that comes out tomorrow. We're allowed to stream it today. Let's go. And it also just so happens to be my birthday. It's always kind of like a mixed bag. Because on one hand, it's like, let's go. We get to party. But on the other hand, it's like, damn. I'm in my mid-20s. It only goes downhill from here. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good day so far. Good afternoon to Raf and Garrett Austin and Bandito and John Bono and Mr. Overheat and Stalin DLRP and 6J and Sanity and Rachel Muse and did I miss anyone? Edgar and Archaeolinguist and Richard DeBon. And there are probably a few other people I'm gonna miss in the meantime. Yeah, thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. It's a big one, the big 2-5. The number only keeps getting bigger from here. But anyway, I would have started streaming a little bit earlier. I actually was allowed to stream at like 12-ish, but I was actually getting back from my parents' place. So, you know, I gave it a little bit. And also, I forgot, hold on, I need to get my, what would you call that? The Streamly monster. My daily cardiac arrest. Happy birthday, enjoy being able to rent cars in the United States now. Oddly specific, but thank you. If I ever find myself on a trip, then maybe I'll do that. Who knows, with the way my car is going, maybe I'll need it. Did you get a Harpy plushie for your birthday? I did not, but my parents did buy me a book on the ancient history of Greece as told by, like, I think there are 4 different old historians. One of them's Plutarch, actually, which is kind of funny. Plutarch is probably not unique in this aspect, but I do find it funny how, like, eventually he just starts, like, inserting quotes like 600 years after the fact, and there's a very high chance that he probably that just wasn't recorded down. The person he's saying said that stuff probably didn't say that. Anyway. Are you streaming from the dining table with your family having lunch? No, but I did go over to my parents' place for breakfast, had a nice little breakfast, and then zoomed back over here so I could get the stream started. This is a big event, sing the national anthem. Okay. It is a big event, though, because we do get to play the new DLC. It's coming out tomorrow, The Fate of the Phoenix. I'm going to be putting in a little bit of crunch time tomorrow morning to also, like, get some other stuff done. But for now, at the very least, we get to do a bit of a stream. It's a whole bunch of new stuff, mostly for Byzantium, as you can imagine. But I don't want to stream Byzantium. We got other plans for that. So instead, we're going to do the antithesis. Well, it depends on what you consider to be the antithesis of Byzantium. We're playing the Latin Empire, right? We're going to play as Athens, which is, of course, one of the Crusader states left in the wake of the Fourth Crusade. We do have a couple of subjects. We ourselves are actually a subject of Sicily, which is kind of funny because our culture is actually, I think... what's our culture? Like Barcelona or Catalan? That's what it is. Barcelonan, what am I saying? I mean, I guess in a sense, like it is. It is in Barcelona, but we have a primary culture of Catalan, which is kind of funny. And so I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this. I might decide to create like a new offshoot of Catalan, because we do have that one government interaction, right? That one cabinet action that lets me make a new culture. If we are a kingdom or an empire? Well, I guess it kind of depends. Because we need to not be the primary culture. Or we need to not be as strong as Aragon. So Aragon needs to be stronger, I think, and then also we need to make a new culture after that. But anyway, that's the plan for today. We are playing Catholic Athens. Currently, we rule over an Orthodox population, but that's going to change. We do intend to form... Oh, what do you know? We have Thessalonica. It's a tier 1 formable. Huh. Well, anyway, we do not... Maybe don't plan to form Thessalonica, but we do get free stuff for that, so like maybe. Maybe we do that. Anyway, after that, then we can form the Latin Empire. Isn't that cool? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Question. Oh, also, we got a donation. Or...
Quarbit, the famous unbans player, playing EU5 for the first time.
Thank you, Misa Pogon, for the 7 months in the Kingsguard. Yeah, first time playing EU5, actually. Yeah, chat, how do I unpause? Thank you very much. Also, question, Mr. Streamer, why do this campaign now instead of tomorrow when presumably most things about the region will get changed? That's because, Mandas, we're actually playing the DLC that comes out tomorrow. So, nothing's really going to change, in theory, between today and tomorrow. We're actually playing the exact stuff that's going to change tomorrow. This is the change, in fact. Imagine being born in 2001 before September. I was born during a very tumultuous time. Streamer privilege? Streamer privilege indeed. Streamer privilege, or if you do other various things. But mostly streamer privilege, yeah. That's true, I can't even deny that. So yeah, these are the goals for, in theory, today, but probably gonna take a while, to be honest. So, we, for some reason, have our capital in Thebai, when I think we should really be putting it in Athens, in Athena. Kind of weird, actually, that it's not in Athens. I don't know why that is. Probably some historical reason, but, like, that's kind of weird. I think it would be really neat if we either move the capital, or if we decide... No, I'm not going to go itinerant court. That's going to be a waste, I think. But yeah, we're probably going to go ahead and move our capital. Actually, maybe I'll just do that right now, actually. 20 stability and 15 gold? I mean, it's better before it's expensive, right? I don't know if I get an event. We do have, like, a whole series of events here, right? So... Let's see, what do we have here? Is there one to allow me to move my capital? The shifting capitals. Here we go. Okay, so we do get to do that for free at some point. Perfect. So we're not going to touch that. We do have a couple of reforms. Dominance of the Catalan Company. Noble levies. Peasant enfranchisement reduction. Let's go. The peasants deserve even less. And then the Partitio Terrarum Imperii Romaniae. Perfect Latin, thank you. Allow wars within Francocratia. Interesting. Enables the ability to declare wars as a vassal subject type against nations holding locations within the claims of the Latin Empire. Ooh. So we actually don't have to break free first. That's actually kind of goated. Okay, well, we do need a proper CB, but, like, we don't have to become independent of Sicily, which is nice, because they're going to be our shield against the Byzantines. The Byzantines are not in a good spot, but they're about to be in an even worse spot, so we actually don't have to worry too much about that. We will actually... am I allowed to declare war on you without Naples killing me? I don't think so. What about you? We can declare war on you. Okay, perfect. So, I really wish I could rival you, but I can't, because they're invalid, because... Yes. I'm not actually too sure why. I'm just going to take their word for it. Alright, so, who else is independent here that we could go after? What about Argos? Argos is independent. Can't rival them. Okay, it's going to be Epirus. And I guess Achaia, who's the other Crusader state here. Doesn't Athens start as Catalan or something? Would you switch to Greek? I actually have no idea what my plan is. I might just make people Catalan. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy Nightmare. Let's see, what else do we want? How are our taxes looking? We do have a new little system to make our taxes a little easier to set. We can just set them to an equilibrium and then do that. So taxation is not, it's not great right now. I would like to tax the nobility more, but that's currently being limited by the power they have in the country. Okay. So maybe we want autocracy, but 10% crown power is kind of mid. Well, it's not that bad right now. Maybe I will pick that up. A little bit of good old autocracy. After that, we can't really declare war on anybody for a little while, so I'm thinking do the default strengthen government and stability for the next, like, 20 seconds. Because then I don't have to spend as much on the cost of court. But afterwards, we're probably going to start converting people. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Harald. Favorite YouTube channel in EU5? That's a shocker. Favorite? Are you sure about that? There are a lot of EU5 channels. Anyway, Constantinople does indeed get the Theodosian walls. I don't think they get city walls separately. They have their own unique thing. I think city walls are in... I want to say they exist in Paris. Yeah, I think so. I have a new city walls building. It does not contribute to the... well, maybe it does. Oh, that's weird. Minimum fort level +1 and then next to it, market attraction. That's odd. I'm pretty sure it does not contribute to the overall maintenance, like the number of forts you can have. Anyway, we will appoint you, because you're pretty good at your job, and... I actually want to appoint this guy, because I have another job in mind for him afterwards. Unmarried Duke. Wow, this is not a lot of options. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We'll go with Savoy. Ooh, 52 years old. We will not be going with Savoy. Okay, how about we go... You seem to have some stake in succession, maybe somehow, kind of, so we'll go with you. City walls are supposed to contribute 50%. Okay, gotcha. Top 250 Paradox channel for sure. That I can agree with. Alright, Duke, you're going to be in charge of the Navy, because I don't know if I'm going to go naval this early, but it'll happen eventually. And we also have no money. We're kind of cooked, kind of broke. I will actually create a CB against you. I think I can do that, right? Maybe not. We don't actually have the requirements met for that. Okay. That's owned by Venice. Man, the Italian city-states did a number over here. Or not even city-states. It was more like everybody, actually, that went on the crusade. I guess... actually, who are you? Boronitsa. I cannot create a CB against you. Lovely. Okay, so we might just build a spy network against Byzantium, and we're just not going to go to war with them yet. We're just going to sit here for a bit, I think. New market. That actually reminds me, I would like a new market. Probably. Oh. I have to do this, and then I have to do that. Constantinople, how much access do we have in Athens? 42%. If I had a little more money, maybe I would make my own market in Athens. It would be kind of nice. But then, of course, eventually, I'd want to move my capital to Constantinople, because it's a really good capital. We'll see. What do we have here for urban rights? Another new system we can look at. Stapleport, Scolai privileges. I don't know where we get this from. Literacy, institution growth, institution promotion. That is pretty good. It's basically early institutions. Stapleport isn't too bad either. Do we got anything specific? Furs de Valencia. I think this needs to be Valencia. Okay. And then Barcelona, same thing. Okay. Stapleport's not a bad idea once I build enough marketplaces. Speaking of which...
Happy birthday, Happy Man. You really should have done Madagascar in EU5 tilde.
Tilde. Thank you very much, Salt, for the 24 months in the Kingsguard. I actually was at one point considering playing a little bit of Madagascar. I thought it would be funny, but then I remembered my Vinland playthrough, and then I decided against it because it was incredibly tedious. City rights are definitely tied to culture. We might begrudgingly swap to Greek. Maybe. Would we really be a good Crusader state if we swapped to Greek, though? Ooh, this is interesting. The conquest of the Duchy of Athens in 1311. That wasn't even that long ago. By the Catalan Company and subsequent fealty to the Kingdom of Sicily. I like how de Barcelona is just like the dynasty. He's the current duke. Okay, so we have a claimant, Count Gaucher II de Brienne. Right, okay. So I guess we have like the original French kingdom, I guess, was set up, and then the Catalan Company conquered it out from under them, maybe? Conquered it from the French, not the Greeks, exactly. Would swapping to Greek disqualify your government reform? I mean, it would probably, yeah. The question is... Actually, don't we have a thing over here? Oh, maybe not. I'm pretty sure there's one government reform that's like, if you try to accept cultures, then it's fine, but if you try to swap cultures, it's expensive. Speaking of which, maybe we should accept Greek. We have no cores. Literally 0 cores. It's only it's a light 4.6 to accept Greek. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Even if it's gonna put us over our limit. Anyway, wary of the Catalan Company, so the nobles reduce their power, we lose some control, we gain legitimacy, and the nobles are upset. Or we can entrench the power of the Catalan Company, or the rule of the Catalan Company. Even further reduce control. Up to rebel threshold, army morale, crown power. I might be a little wary of the rumors here. Because I like reducing the noble's power. I like this modifier a lot more than the top modifier. Swap to Greek and then make a hybrid Greek Crusader culture. I wish that were a thing. But tragically, I think the only thing we can do is make like a new offshoot of Catalan. Maybe at best, that's the best thing we can do. There we go, actual cores. Perfect. Yeah, really not much to build either. We can make a little bit of silk, I suppose. I think I would like to save my money and actually make a market, though. What's up with Serbia? Why did they change it? Or did they change it, maybe? I actually have no idea if they did anything to Serbia. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure what the scope of the changes are. I know they added some content to the rest of the Balkans, maybe? Death war against the Byzantines? Well, the Byzantines have a couple of issues that they'll have to deal with soon. And I think... How many naval levies do you have here?
Money's not even real, actually.
Merry Born Day. You could have played a really obscure country for your birthday. Maybe something in the New World, maybe something random.
Thank you, Rosset, for the $10 super chat. Yeah, something in the New World. I wonder what you would have had in mind for that. That's crazy. Do you have any suggestions, Rosset, for any possible countries in the New Worlds? Anything in the Northeast, perhaps, by any chance? Couple issues they'll have to deal with soon describes all of Byzantium's existence. Well, they had a good run for a while, kind of. And then they didn't. You know, they had Justinian. He did a pretty good job, for the most part. Sudden death of Duke Guillaume II. It literally is just like a scripted event, sudden death. Okay. Allow Joan de Barcelona to succeed, or offer the duchy to Count Gaucher II. Oh. Sicily gains a subject broke free CB against Athens if Gaucher II becomes the new ruler. Argos gets an event to annex. And we just have the successor in charge if he dies. I kind of want to use Sicily, actually, so, you know what? Justinian doomed the empire? Well, I mean, it did only go downhill from there, but I mean... He was on a generational run for, like, a little bit. I think I'll take the top option, though.
Justinian would have conquered all Rome but plague.
Thank you, Rasa, for the 14 months in the levy. I don't know if Justinian would have conquered all of Rome. I don't know about all that. I mean, he got pretty far, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but like he did something. Actually, I'm spending too much on diplomacy because we're not doing diplomacy. And maybe I just have to wait for Parliament to attack these guys. Also, Orthodox zealots. That's crazy. Would they mind not rebelling, actually? I think that would be really cool. Oh yeah, whenever you try to convert now, it does actually give you migration attraction reduction. Crazy how that works. Let's go ahead and just do a little bit of converting. Can't have Orthodox zealots if nobody's Orthodox. I'm still thinking, do I actually want to make a new market? Because we do have access to the Constantinople market. Jeez, I can't speak today. And having access does allow us to purchase some things that we don't have and sell other things that we do have. I don't think I would make as much money making a new market as I would in just expanding the silk. Smaller markets better financially if you mean from a min-max perspective? I mean, probably, but I think if we had more... If we had, like, a better ability to trade, then maybe. You know? They did also make it more expensive to expand RGOs. And it is kind of based on the default market price of the good. So silk's expensive to expand because silk is really good. Maybe that's why our capital's here, because the silk is here. It kind of makes sense, actually. It does literally make us more money. But if we had better proximity, that might change, so... Actually, how much is a road here? 122! Never mind. Trading settlements. Okay. 10 Turkish Sunni pumps will migrate each month. That's not a lot, that's actually fine. But what's this? That's the capital? No, it's not the capital. I don't really care that much. I'll take the top option. Simony is a sin. Or like Sinony, am I right? I'm sorry. We might just take the top option for money. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Last time I played in the area, making a grease market was a bad idea for lack of food. Can't be that bad, can it? It can't be that bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad. It could be worse. We make olives or something. Oh, that gives us what? 4 food? Do we actually have any food? We have olives. We have olives and like some wool maybe in a subject.
Watch along for membership card holders, turning red. Quarbit discusses Toronto in 2002.
What? Hold on, let me go to my stream elements again. Or is it Stream Labs? I keep forgetting. I keep going to Stream Elements as if it's the right one to go to. It is not. Guys like the stream. True. True. Everybody like the stream. if you don't like the stream, I assume automatically that you hate kittens. Yeah. Thank you, Sirlim, for the $1 tip through Streamlabs. Oh, right. Okay, you were referencing the Turning Red movie. I forgot about that one. I forgot they made that. I am a little bit concerned about these zealots. I also don't think I can do anything about it. Unless, is there a button to accept demands? I don't believe there is. I think if we go specifically into this tab, then we could provoke them, but that's a really bad idea. Why can't they just accept the demands and change the primary religion of Athens to Orthodoxy? That's what they want, right? It might be cooked. Might be a little bit cooked. You can do it from the religion tab? Oh yeah. For 50 stability, that's actually not that bad. But I kind of want to make them Catholic. I do actually want to play as my Crusader State LARP. But boy, is it taking a while to swap to Catholicism. These guys seem to have it figured out already, but me, we are cooked. Nobody is becoming Catholic. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. So Corbett, there is Hellenism, right? Didn't they literally mention that in a dev diary? Pretty sure they did. Or am I crazy? They did, yeah? Okay. Why are you not playing the Byzantines? Because I feel like everyone's gonna play the Byzantines. You're gonna get overloaded with infinite Byzantine streams and videos over the next week. So we're doing something different to be special. But I only watch you, so you need to do them as well? Okay, fine. At some point, maybe. Maybe. Okay, these guys are getting a little too rowdy here. Can I increase my tolerance of Orthodox? Is there a way for me to do that? Military orders. Ooh. Interesting. Papal emissary. I can make it worse. Maybe we don't do that. Tolerance of the true faith. There has to be something. See, protected faith of the common people isn't even that useful. Because I actually do want to convert them, and also it doesn't even give me any additional tolerance of heretics. Maybe it's a burger privilege? That is a good point. I can just type in here. Tolerance, nothing. It is cooked. Was there something here that I should have picked up? No. Oh, if we had 50 towards humanist. Papal backing to retake Constantinopolis. Interesting. I like this. Tolerance of heretical beliefs, -1. It makes it worse. From laws? Maybe. Religious laws. Can we get rid of censorship? That would be good. That would be really good. I don't want to pay that, though. Besides, what does +1 actually translate to? Religion, tolerance of heretics, -2.5. -2.5 is translating to a -12.5 tolerance of orthodoxy in terms of opinion. So a +1 should shave off a good amount of that, I think. But even then, is it going to be enough? I mean, these are at like, what, 16%? 19 at most? You're also lacking sturdy grains, wheat, fruit, and rice. Maybe I should try to import those things. Sturdy grains, wheat, fruit, and rice. Doesn't make as much money, but it makes them not revolt, which is slightly important. Besides, I'm not even taxing them that much. Actually, wait, are you guys mad from taxes? No, you guys don't care about taxes. Okay. Alright, well, if we go to the market and we go to our trade orders and we say, hey, we actually do want to import sturdy grains and, what was it, wheat or something? What do you guys care about? Fruit and rice. Why do you care about rice? You shouldn't care about rice. Okay, well, we'll get rid of that. Rice import, I guess. There. Happy? Not happy. Shoot. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Can I promote religion, maybe? Sponsor a cathedral. That's not going to help. It might help, actually. Cathedral in Athens would increase the local pop conversion speed. And it would be kinda cheap. Well, it wouldn't be cheap, but it would be less expensive. Can we just ask the peasants to lock in, please? Instead of doing whatever this is? Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Maybe we just make ourselves more tolerant. Yeah, maybe we swap to no censorship. Is there anything else we can do? Religious teachings doesn't do what I thought it would. Ooh, what is this? The Assizes of Romania. Noble levy, noble power? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna become more tolerant, I guess. That's fine. So we need to pick something that if it fails isn't catastrophic, because this is pretty bad. Okay, yeah, we only have 2 options. We'll do this. Alright, we will ask for a law change. Actually, I'm cooking. Okay, what if we fabricate a CB against these guys? We raise the army, and then we lessen the levy obligations for the nobility after raising the army. Because I'm not going to go to war for another 5 years at least. Maybe. Yeah, Sicily's not going to help me. Okay, so, here we go. Fabricated CB. This isn't a land connection, right? Okay, it's the same province. I'm just making sure. CB against you. Do you have any allies? Let's not do something dumb. Okay, no, we're good. Alright. We are going to click the Go to War button. Parliament approved claims. Thank you, Parliament. Speaking of Parliament, lesson... Ooh, hold on. Hold on a second. We're gonna raise the levies and then click that button. Alright. Actually... Jonathan, my boy... we're gonna have you not be in charge of the Navy. We're gonna have a different John in charge of the Navy. You're gonna go into here, then we're going to lessen levy obligations, and then we're gonna use that to ask for a law change, to change our censorship to no censorship. Let's go, we love having no censorship. Freedom of press and all that. Now please stop revolting. Oh, we have to wait for it to actually enact. How long is that gonna take? 2 years! It's over. It's never been more over. Oh, shoot. Okay, new plan. Rebel crackdown. You're gonna do conversions for me. You're not very good at this job, but that's okay. Unless we have somebody better. No, it's fine. Legislative efficiency isn't so bad now that you want the law written faster now, is it? Yeah. Question is, do I turn you into a vassal or do I just annex you? Probably vassal, because you're already making this stuff Catholic for me. And I don't want to spend all that time integrating. Although it is Greek. Wait, that doesn't make it easier for me. That actually makes it harder. Because I'm not Greek. We're Catalan. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be a subject. Actually, out of curiosity... Venetian primary culture? That's kind of cursed. Okay, well, you're gonna be a subject. No subject button. That's kind of cursed. Okay, well, I guess we're taking everything then. Alright. It's more Catholic than the land you have now. That's pretty true, actually. All else fails, if we do have a rebellion in Athens, we might actually just fight from this area. So maybe I don't turn them into a subject yet. How long would that take? Ooh, okay, yeah, so that's going to be a subject at some point, because that is going to take actually 60 years. Never mind, that's not going to be your job. Also, can I please beg for money? How many favors can I get? 25, and then I could beg for money. Sure. And then I could get a CB on Byzantium. But maybe I shouldn't. What am I even going to use that on? Like, I'm not going to survive a war with Byzantium. Thank you, ALV, for the birthday wishes. Is Sparta destroyed? Sparta is like a distant memory at this point. There has to be something as a crusader state for tolerance of heretics or heathens, right? Like, there has to be something. Although I guess that doesn't make it a very crusader state kind of thing to do. We get the Baltic Crusades experience. That's not helpful. Oh boy. Stability investment, sure. This might be kind of cooked. Also, I do have subjects. I should integrate these subjects. I do actually need to get more diplomats. Maybe I'll spend a little bit. And I'll spend a little less on this. Just not be a crusader state? But how am I supposed to restore the Latin Empire if I'm not a crusader state? Could actually maybe change another law too. Sicily will defend you when they revolt. This is true. I could also destroy the castle in Athens. To make it a little bit easier. Actually, revolts aren't that bad if there's just one fort. Because then you take over everything else, and then you just stand on the fort, and eventually they surrender, so. Can't restore what never was? That sounds like a challenge. From now on, my only personality trait will be restoring the Latin Empire. Restore the Latin Empire as the Aztecs, okay. Ooh, something's happening here. Did you just... Oh, okay. The Orsini revolt. Who's that? Oh, also, yeah, we can focus on the land for now, I guess. Question is, what do I do with this information? Do I go after this guy? Because we need a CB to go after that guy. Do I change another law, maybe? Yes, we do change another law. Because right now we have traditional distribution, which is, in my opinion, the worst of these distribution of power laws. We don't even have to, like, favor the church or what have you. Or favor the ruler. Like, we can do any of these. In fact, favoring the elites is pretty solid for the maximum tax of the noble estate. Maybe I will do that. Because the crown power is cool, but it very quickly becomes not that impactful to have another 30%. Favor the wealthy is a lot of money? Well, yeah, maybe. The bourgeoisie do not have that much to tax. The nobility do have a lot more to tax. Maybe I will favor the nobility. What does this actually do? Tax efficiency, monthly religious influence. Yeah, let's favor the elites. Also, I noticed that some of the Orthodox zealots have actually retreated. I think the tolerance change is actually helping a lot. Surrender to the will of the people and form Greece. Never. You can't make me. Just in case, I'll keep this in the back pocket. Does the Latin Empire have to be Catholic? I think it actually does, unironically. We'll do defense. No, we'll push offensive, it's fine. I think actually it does. To form the Latin Empire, the religion of Athens is Catholicism. So actually, yeah. I might even form Thessalonica first, because then we do get some stuff. It's nothing crazy, but it is decent. We become a kingdom, and then after forming Thessalonica, we can form the Latin Empire. And oh look, we unlocked the restored rule of the Latins. Wow, isn't that a nice buff? My dreams of a Jewish Latin Empire are crushed. Well, I guess you could decide to swap over to Judaism, maybe. The problem with... I actually don't know if it's still an issue, but I think the main problem is that by the time you form the Latin Empire, I don't know if there are going to be many Jewish pops even left, because the assimilation system is still, I think, kind of aggressive, but I don't really know. The Shinto Latin Empire. I think we're losing the plot a little bit here. Let's go, we love... what is that, smallpox? Happy birthday, old bit. Mods, rearrange his bookshelf. Other knights hanging out on roads? Do they get anything neat? I actually don't know. Maybe they do. I think at the very least, like, these Crusader states definitely get stuff. The knights... they might have their own unique government reform. Maybe. Do you have a government reform? Well, they're a military order. Crusade in the sea. That's close enough. Privateers will raid for slaves. They do get to do that, that's true. That actually makes a lot of sense for an unrelated, tangentially sort of related thing. Because piracy happens, but it seems to only happen in the Aegean Sea at the start. Well, I guess there's a little piracy up here too. But there's always a lot of piracy in the Aegean Sea, and I'm like, why is there so much piracy in here? Oh right, the knights exist. They're doing piracy. We do not get to do piracy, I think. Yeah, no we don't. please don't revolt. Please don't revolt. Please. I'm giving you tolerance. I'm being very tolerant. You guys are very cool, very chill. I am still converting everybody. But if you're not converted yet, then we can be more chill, I think. So please do not revolt. Please, thank you. Also, this has been turned up the entire time. That's embarrassing. Let's also turn this down. Don't need that to be that high up. And we're going to start annexing you. That's 9 years, but that's fine, I guess. Let's actually get rid of this spy network. Please don't revolt. Please don't revolt. Please don't revolt. Please don't revolt. Please. I'm trying to import sturdy grains and rice. But my market is not doing that. Oh right, we don't get to have sturdy grains and rice because we're on the edges of the Constantinople market. We actually don't get to have anything nice because the greedy nobles in Constantinople are eating all of the rice and sturdy grains that I'm importing. These are the consequences of not having my own market. I'm importing them, and then the nobles in Constantinople are like, oh boy, rice and sturdy grains, my favorite, and they eat it before we can even have it. Oh god, please don't revolt. I'm begging you, please. It wouldn't be that bad. It is only 2 locations at this point. I read something, but I couldn't see it. Right. What do you think the new bookmark is going to be next year? Honestly, I can kind of see specifically 1453. Because I don't think they want to remake a bunch of content specifically for 1444 Byzantium. That is actually the only reason why. I think it's going to be Constantinople just fell. The Byzantine Empire is actually dead for real this time. Just so that they don't have to remake the content. Or they don't have to, like, update the DLC content for Byzantium. They're gonna revolt, aren't they? But we're so close. We're so close. You don't really want to revolt. I don't think you guys actually want to revolt. Are the sturdy grains really that important to you? You wouldn't revolt against a guy with glasses, would you? It definitely would. Oh, shoot. Wait, is the green the... Oh, never mind. The green is the place that's fine. Athens is gonna be fine. It's everything else that's going to revolt. Oh. Wait, is it? I actually don't even know.
Money's not even real, actually.
My liege, the peasants are revolting.
Well, they're certainly rising up, but they're not that ugly. Thank you very much, Salt, for the 20 Czech crowns. Boss man, we're starving. We need those grains. You will eat the olives and you will be happy. Renaissance. I actually don't even know what to pick up these days. You know what? Maybe we actually pick up military for the first time in Quarbit channel history. We pick up military ideas for ideas of tolerance. Everything else in military is kinda mid, but actually non-culture levy size? Non-culture levy size so that I can actually have an army because I'm going to remain Catalan? I mean, we automatically get the cleansing of heresy CB. Because we're a Crusader state, right? Or where is it? Okay, it doesn't actually tell us this. But we do get to make the CB. Case in point, that's exactly what we're making against Byzantium. So we don't actually need the Deus Vult idea. We do like local infrastructure, but I can live without it. Same thing with the literacy. I know, the proximity, it is big, that is true. But what if, now hear me out. What if we don't min-max for proximity? What if we do something new and unique and novel outside of min-maxing for proximity? And we are about to reconquer the Latin Empire. So thematically, it's appropriate. I'm taking military focus. First time ever. Write this one down in the history books. Okay, we do have a civil war. Oh, but look at that! It's a baby civil war. It's a nothing war. This has only further reinforced my mandate to rule over Athens as a Catholic monarch. Oh, right, we can't do that. What do I even do here? We're gonna have you do something. You're gonna give me legitimacy. And you...
Happy birthday, love your vids.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to read who that was in a second. One moment. Whoa, thank you very much, Maxios, for the 40 euro tip through Streamlabs. Thank you very much for that. I'm glad you enjoy the videos so much. You're gonna have a bit of a surprise tomorrow, I think. Actually, I think I have 2 videos coming out this week. You guys are getting spoiled, I think, because we had 2 videos last week, and then we're gonna have 2 videos this week. Imagine if I could actually maintain this volume of video creation. Imagine. Okay, right, so Civil War, that's actually not too bad. Picking Athens is the non-meta pick to begin with. Well, I'm just full of bad ideas. That's what we love about this channel, I think. Did we unlock the body pillow now? Maybe a few 100,000 more.
Antagonism and age are just your numbers. Happy birthday, Crusader. Smile. Hope to see more EU5 content. Smile.
Thank you, Marcus Koas, for the €5 super chat. Antagonism and age are just your numbers. I think one of these matters a little more than the other, but I won't tell you which.
Money's not even real, actually.
Happy day of descent to Mother Earth. You wing female lover _ query.
Okay, now things are getting out of hand. Thank you. That is such a long username. We're gonna go with Mike of Rick. I'm gonna go by that. Thank you very much for the €100 super chat. I think things are getting a little out of hand, guys. It's okay. It's okay. You know, there are actually other numbers you can send. There's like there's like the €20 one. I actually thank you. Ooh. Now hold on a second. Byzantine internal strife. News has reached the Athenian court that Byzantium has lost a great deal of control over its border regions with Athens. We get strike into Thessaly for 5 years, and a Latin reconquest CB against Byzantium for 4 years. We can dispatch the Catalan company to raid northern Greece for 330 ducats. Or we can do nothing. Come on. Imagine doing nothing. Imagine not taking the opportunity to strike into Byzantium. Although actually we don't really have much of a leg to stand on here. We're gonna have to try and get Sicily to trust us more. We need to improve our relations with Sicily and get them to help us invade Byzantium. That's what we have to do.
Happy birthday. Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, the Watcher, for 20 months in the sub, in the levy. Although you sort of like moved around the tiers a little bit, so it's more than just the levy. Thank you, thank you. What do we think in chat? We're definitely going to take the top option, right? It's basically free, if you think about it. It's free because we have no antagonism. Okay, well, we have some antagonism, but it's basically free. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna get Sicily to pay for it, I think.
Happy birthday to my favorite unbans, and by extension to only reason I'm learning EU5.
Hold on, that one's through Streamlabs. My Streamlabs is refreshing. Thank you very much, Ismisk, for the $5 Canadian for the 5 doubloons. By extension, the only reason I'm learning EU5. The only reason. Oh, right, because they're gonna make Enbanar for EU5. That's true. EU4 and EU5, I think, are actually just, they're like development engines for Enbanar. If you think about it, it's kind of like, you know that game Gary's Mod? I didn't play much Gary's Mod. But you know, it's like basically just the development engine to make other things in it. Okay, so Sicily, -2. We need them to help us, otherwise we will get crushed by Byzantium. Use favors to call Sicily. Can I actually do that? Oh, that's not the right button. Call to arms, no. Favors, no. I think I can use my favors to... What can I do, actually? Also, I thought I could get 25. The limit to the amount of favors that can coexist is 25. Oh. Right. That's a little bit awkward. How do I get them to help me? I don't even know what button that is, because most of the time in EU5, I just go to war. I don't even ask people. We might just have to improve relations and that's it. I mean, I could profess trust, that's true. But I think if we wait literally like 2 months, it should be fine. Levy availability -5. What do you even mean by that? Are you recovering levies? Do you have like a shortage of levies? I don't know. Thank you, Lockpick Gamer, for the birthday wishes. Might be one of 2 streamers I know who has a bigger view count on YouTube rather than Twitch. Kind of funny. C'est la vie. I actually don't know why that is, but it is a little bit funny. Let me go in, pick up. Maybe what I want is actually none of these things. This is cool, I guess. That's actually pretty decent. But I would like to pick up better military stuff. Peasant levies, which I think are slightly better than what we have. I don't know. Army initiative is really good. We'll pick that up. And then we'll figure it out after. Twitch is terrible, VOD deletion and all. That is also true. The bar for keeping your VODs up on Twitch is much higher. It's almost like a self-defeating prophecy. Self-fulfilling prophecy, but in like a defeating way. People like to watch on YouTube because the VODs aren't deleted, which means that the bar is never raised or never met to keep VODs on Twitch. Anyway, can Sicily actually send its troops over to help? Probably. Hopefully, maybe. We're gonna find out. Hello, are you good at fighting? You do a decent enough job, sure. Prestige or legitimacy? Prestige is whatever, legitimacy is something I actually pay for, so... Yeah, actually we'll take that. Alright, Sicily. Maybe I just profess trust. Oh, actually, better idea. Where is it? Here we go. Give that a little time to update. Epiroad Exiles. Yeah, we'll take them in. That's fine. That should maybe work. That did not work. Can't be that bad, can it? The equilibrium should be 60, but it's not. I think we have to wait 2 months for that, maybe. Yeah, maybe. In the meantime, I actually should release this subject that I forgot to release. I cannot release it. Oh, that's cursed. Okay, so we can take land as a subject, but we can't make more subjects as a subject. That is really cursed, actually. Don't like that very much. Alright. No, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. So, we're probably going to take over a bunch of land from the Byzantines and then we're going to have to get our independence, and then we can decentralize so that we don't die. I think that's going to have to be the plan here. On top of that, I would like to make a new market in Athens. Speaking of Athens, we should do that. We should move our capital. While the city of Athena has long been one of the most crucial settlements in the duchy, past administrations, from the old Constantinopolitan successors to the more recent Catalan company, established in Thebai instead, due to its more strategic position. Is it a more strategic position? I mean, I guess it is. It's more like in the middle of the highlands here. Except it's not in the highlands, it's flat. But it is more central, I suppose. They do actually make a good argument for that, unironically. Because when we look at our proximity, it does project further over here because we're right next to this lake. If we move it to Athens, we get more out of Athens, but less out of these locations. So it's not even actually a bad spot for it. But I kind of want it in Athens so that we can build this city up better. How good is the natural harbor there? There is no natural harbor here. It's literally just for proximity, as in distance, to these other locations within the duchy. But Athens does have really good harbor capacity. So I think we want to move it here for the long-term gain. This is like a really good short-term gain, so historically I could see why they would do that. It's not like the dumbest idea ever. But I think long-term we do want it to be in Athens. What does this do? Permanent capital of Athens in Thebai, if we do that. We're not going to do that. Athens becomes the capital, permanent capital, and this is just maintaining the existing structure of both capitals being important. Okay, well, we're going to take the opportunity to make Athens the capital for free. Now, this might tank a little bit of the proximity, but it's fine. It's not even that bad. Yeah, let's see how that is. It's definitely not as good as it was. Kind of fine, though. Still 90% control here. We're gonna get, like... Yeah, it's not even that different, to be honest. We're gonna lose, like, a handful of ducats. It's fine. Okay, now, would you help me, Sicily? Let's go. We are so back. Alright. Latin Reconquest CB against Byzantium with Sicily's help. We are going to save in case this goes catastrophically. But it should be fine, I think. As long as Sicily locks in, we're going to be fine. I like how, as a vassal, I can just drag my overlord into a war. Okay, so what's the actual goal here? Latin Reconquest. It is show superiority. That's gonna be fun. Are you gonna try and form Greece? Greece? You take me for some Hellenophile. No, we're gonna form something far greater, the Latin Empire. You should be in charge of the army. Does the Latin Empire have advancements now? Yes, I think so. Yeah, we have a few things. Discipline, that's cool. Tax efficiency, army maintenance efficiency. They're pretty decent things. We also get the new restored rule of the Latins government reform. And this is really good. Create Latin Reconquest CB. Reintegrate province cabinet action. Actually, what is this about? Speed of integration. I think it's just a faster integration, but specifically for places within the claims of the Latin Empire. Which is a province group that extends to... I don't even know. There's 133 locations in total. Which actually isn't very much. Thessalonica does have ideas as well, or it has, you know, whatever you call them, advancements. Okay, so we're gonna tell our subjects, don't do anything stupid. Actually, you're a subject of this subject, aren't you? That's kind of complicated. Well, I need both of you to do nothing dumb. That's it, actually. You just have to not do something stupid. Also, maybe I'll make a new market. Yeah, screw it. I think they're doing something dumb, guys. I think they're doing something a little bit stupid. A little dumb, a little stupid, a little misguided. Please don't. Please don't. Just sit here. Stick with me on this mountain. You'll be fine. Just don't move. We have to wait for our allies. I would say they're on the way, but it looks like they're very much not on the way. What are you doing? Sicily, bring the ships back. You forgot the men. Sicily, please. Sicily, you're forgetting something, Sicily. Why? Why, Sicily? Why have you done this? You need to move the troops over, Sicily. They're still here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's only 1,600 troops. Yeah, it's fine. Stronger army, better commander. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're just gonna fight these guys. Easy. See, we don't even need Sicily. We're actually chilling. We're trying to do naval invasions, which is kind of funny. Where are you going? Arrive in Kimi. Okay. Pulling naval invasions like this, no wonder the Byzantines fell. Okay, so far so good. Sicily, please. Please, Sicily. Please! They're bringing 143 troops, let's go! I'll take it. It's not even Sicily. It's Salona. Sicily, please. The troops are just starving in Naples. Starving for the love of the game. Oh god. They're here. Oh god, no, please. Sicily, please. Well, it was a pleasure knowing you guys. There we go, new market, nice. It's probably gonna be crippling, actually. We don't need to have these trade orders, though. You guys can automate the whole market. Oh god, please. Ooh, I don't trust that. I don't trust that even slightly. Oh god. What can I do? What can I even do? I can go into Epirus and hole up there. I'm not even the war leader! No! It's so cooked. We don't have the noble discipline privilege, but you also just reminded me that I should have picked up common militias, and I feel a little bit dumb for not doing that. It is so cooked. Okay, maybe what I should do is go back to the previous save, because obviously, like, Sicily's not helping us here, right? Like, they're not doing anything. So maybe it's not worth calling them in. Where's your supply line? Is it really right here? Maybe we cut off the supply lines. Because those actually do kind of matter now. If we can get them stranded on this siege and cut off the supply lines, maybe... Sicily, you fool, you clown, you idiot. The risk is that they might take stuff for themselves even if you win. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is because they're actually incredibly useless in this war, what I'm gonna do is reload. Because... like, actually, what's the point of having Sicily in this war? They're gonna peace out for something stupid? And they're not even helping. Thank you, Trosha, for the happy birthday wishes. And also thank you, Nanable, for the happy birthday wishes. Declare on your own and win? I mean, we don't have a choice. We kind of have to.
Money's not even real, actually.
Happy birthday, Quarbit. Hope you have a fantastic day and week.
Thank you very much, Liam Edwards, for the 50 doubloons. I appreciate that. Today is going to be a fantastic week. I mean, we have the DLC releases tomorrow, and then we also have Enbanar stuff. It actually is a hell of a week. But yeah, we need to pick that up too. Okay, Sicily, you're actually useless to me. Thank you. I think I need to maybe wait a month for the levy thing to kick in. Let me see about that. Yeah, there we go. Then maybe I need something else. Primacy of the nobility? I really hate giving this privilege. No, it's not even worth it. Yeah, you don't get to have that, actually. Can we merc up? Maybe. Gather new mercenaries. We could actually merc up a little bit. But, like, could we actually? Maybe. Sardinia, Piedmont. Kind of expensive, though. What is that, 500 archers? I would like heavy cavalry if I could. But that's going to be crazy expensive. And if I want heavy cavalry, I think what I'd have to do is go in to here and ask specifically, please hire some heavy cav for me. Oof. Yeah, that's expensive. But it might be what we need. Would cavalry be good in the mountains? I actually don't know if they even get a penalty for combat. They get minus 10%. That's not a significant penalty for the amount of damage that they bring to the table. Yeah, okay, we can actually hire the mercs, I guess. We can't really raise taxes to pay for that, but that's life. We'll just steal money from the Byzantines. Fourth Crusade maxing. We'll just plunder them again. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and hire the mercenaries, make sure that we can form them up into an army ahead of time. So, you here, you will be the guy in charge of my armored horsemen. We will raise them in Athens. My economy is going to die, but that's okay. How long is that going to take? 34 days. Raising levies is not that long, I don't think. I think it's like 20 days or something. So we'll wait a little bit for the mercenaries to raise, and then we'll declare the war. Latin Reconquest. Okay. Well, that just made things worse. They just decided, actually, we're joining the war anyway, screw you. Bro. What is wrong with you? There's nothing I can do about that, I think. Well, we'll just see what happens, I guess. If they decide to screw me over, I mean, what am I gonna do about it? Alright, subjects. Subjects. Please don't do anything stupid. Thank you. Please attach to me. Thank you. John, you're needed somewhere else. Alright, economy is cooked. But we do have some heavy horsemen. That's good. You know when I said don't do anything stupid? Yeah, that counts actually. Why wouldn't you wait for me? Alright. This should be an easy stomp. There we go. Okay, well, I guess we can't really do anything in terms of war goals and making sure we actually get a peace deal that we want. So that's cool. You guys are about to arrive in here. Please attach to me. Thank you. Yeah, this should be fine. Where even are you? What? I don't like that terrain benefit. I'm gonna let them capture this and then they'll move. Actually, I should intervene in here. Are these not connected? Oh, no, they're not. Thought it was here to here. They'll move. Yeah, there they are. Because that was like a -3, I think. That would have been bad. Oh, hello. You're going to Athens. How are you even going to Athens? Oh, there's a connection between these two. It's very small, but it's right here. And then we'll take that back, of course. Now perish. Thank you. $20,000 troops. Serbia's in here. I didn't even notice. It's actually so cooked. What does a man have to do to get one simple crusade around here? Can't ever be easy. Okay, we're gonna stop paying for Diplo. Load before you got the war goal and pick the money? No. I'll figure it out. I will live with the consequences of my actions. Is Sicily still stupid? Yeah, they're just starving in southern Naples for some reason. Is this the time to hire tons of mercs? The funny thing is, Nox, we've actually already hired the mercs. It's just cooked. Well, how cooked is it? It is pretty bad. I think we can probably take, like, a couple locations. The biggest issue really is Sicily, just seizing control over this war, and then not doing anything. If they take things, I will probably immediately declare war on Sicily. You're not allied to anybody, are you? No. Okay, here's the theory. If Sicily is not competent enough to land in Greece, then I can get my independence whenever I feel like it. Oh god, it's so cooked. Oh no. Serbia, listen, okay? Let's have a chat, man to man, alright, listen. You have no stake in this. Alright? Ignore the fact that we will be coming for you in the next 200 years, alright? But, like, you can't see that far into the future, okay? So maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. We don't have to do this. We don't have to be here right now. I don't even know why you joined. You weren't allied to Byzantium, and what, now you are, or something? Yeah, that's cooked. But, like, listen, we don't have to do this. I don't trust this even slightly. Serbia, please. Please, Serbia. Listen. 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 What if I win, though? If I lose, I reload. If I win, I'm goated. It's so cooked. I don't even want to look. Oh god, it's so cooked. Ooh, it's cooked. Hey, we gave it a shot. Yeah, it's over. Damn it. Okay, new plan. We're gonna reload, get independence, and then go to war. Sicily, it seems, has not discovered naval technology yet. So they actually don't know how to get to Greece. It seems they actually lost all of their maps of Greece a while ago. So yeah, we're gonna get our independence, and then we're gonna try that again. So, Sicily, if we want to get independence, what we need to do is be angry enough, I think. That doesn't seem very hard. Okay, 41%. Create an independence movement against Sicily. Where's my... Oh, nobody actually wants to join? That's reasonable, I guess. Let's not forget to give this to the commoners. Get Naples in for fast independence? I don't know if they're going to support this. Ooh, they do support it. However... Oh, I don't have a diplomat. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Raise diplo spending. We don't care about that. We're already annexing you, so that's fine. Wouldn't it be really funny, actually, if I invite Naples and it actually makes it harder to get independence? Because they are currently fighting the Pope. Wouldn't that be really funny, guys? I think that would be really funny. Okay, we'll do that. Do I even wait for another person, maybe? Bohemia. Can I invite Bohemia? Also, I will start making my other market, actually. Well, no, I probably need the money for mercs. Independence movement is estimating its chances to win at 16%. I feel like you need to update those numbers a little bit. Seems a little bit low. No from Bohemia. Close, though. Okay, it doesn't really tell me. Okay. I think it's because we added someone to the movement. So they don't really like that very much. Okay, that's fine. We'll just use Naples. Because no one... I mean, we'll get some people to join, and I guess I could maybe improve relations with Aragon. It was accepted at the start? Oh, true, maybe. Alright, yeah, let me use this. There we go. We can get Bohemia and Aragon. I guess we'll go... Oh, and France as well. What do you know? So who's the strongest in this case? I think it would end up being... That's willingness. Book capacity... Country strength. France. Definitely France is the strongest, it seems. Probably has the greatest ability to actually get over there as well. Yeah, we'll go with France. Alright, rally the movement. Unless you want to give me independence. Do we give them a month, maybe? Well, we do have to wait to actually declare independence. Wait a second, Aragon would help them? Are you allied? Guaranteed by Aragon. What if I invite Aragon? Maybe I should invite Aragon. Just to make my life a little bit easier. But then the question is, would they join my side or would they join Sicily's side? Presumably they would join Sicily's side. So maybe there's no point. I mean, France would crush Aragon. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll declare independence. I love my 20 stability hit because I was trying to improve relations. Even if I insult them, I guess that would drop it to like a 10 stability hit. That is actually worth waiting for, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. That's fine. Maybe when I don't actually... Never mind. I was gonna make the market, and then I remembered why I didn't make the market. Okay. Independence doesn't cost as much anymore. There we go. We're now free. Do I get any big changes when I'm free? I don't think so. Oh, okay, that's cool. No longer a subject. We like that. You don't have any random islands, do you? No. But I could take parts of Sicily. I'm not gonna do that. I would like to take money, though. That'd be really cool. But we're actually just gonna sit here and do nothing. Alright, we don't have to do... Hold on. Sorry, pop-ups and things on my screen. There we go. Okay. You don't have to really do anything, and this has been changed. What do I want? Do we have control? It's not great, but it's passable. Increasing control is fine and all that, but actually, when it comes to the amount of money we gain or lose, I think trying to reduce the cost of court is going to be the most impactful. We also don't need diplomatic spending to be this high. We don't need this anymore either. What are you good at? Okay, actually, you can do this. And you can strengthen legitimacy. How old are you? 37. You know what? You can actually become the head of the cabinet. You're pretty good at your job. I don't think we have any heirs. We have Elizabeth. She looks kind of ill. She's very ill. Ability increased during education. Tragic. And then we have this 1-year-old. Okay. Conversion. We should do conversion. Eventually, at some point. Yeah, imagine Sicily actually figures out how to use boats just to land. Please, just some independence. Independence for the poor. I think I make enough money. Maybe I could make a market. And then have enough money for mercenaries. But I'll figure that out once I actually have like 200 ducats. For now, we wait. And we might want to build a spy network. I'll raise Diplo spending a little bit. How long do we have the CB for? Another 4 years? Okay, perfect. That's fine. Once control is super high, then we should also go ahead and, hold on, are they actually landing in this economy? That's kind of weird. Anyway, what was I saying? I just had a thought, and then it was intruded upon. No, it's gone now. That's tragic. Watch your Latin Empire CB expires before independence. No, it's fine. Actually, even weirder, they just sat there. They didn't even land. Wait a minute. There's something about control. Oh, right, yeah. Once we're done gaining control, then we should start converting, because high control helps your conversion. That's what I was going for. See, low control changes our +2 to +1. This is bad. We want to fix that. Okay, that was weird. I guess we're going to, sorry guys. False alarm. Now that's beautiful. Independence? No. Okay. A separate piece Aragon. Yes. Very nice. Now the question is, how much money do I get out of this? Because that is something that we don't really get to see, is it? 299 ducats to Athens and their allies, but how much do I get? Because I didn't really do anything. I think France is just sending stacks in to die. What is this? What are you doing? I just witnessed an 11,000 stack just crumble beneath this 3k. Because they had no supply. Does it matter? Doesn't matter right now, but I think it'll matter in the future. We do get 100% of war reps, that is true. France, what is happening? How are you losing this many people, France? They did rework the supply system, but I kind of expected the AI to be a little more intelligent with it. Yeah, this is kind of devastating. Well, there you go. Alright, how long until you can actually leave? 1 more month. Okay. Actually, can I please have a little island? Just one little island, please? No, no islands. Shoot. Would you like to transfer Mallorca to me? I think that would be funny. No, okay. Sorry, wrong guy. I need to ask you. Would you like to give me Mallorca? I would like Mallorca. War reps money in Mallorca? It would be pretty funny. It would be kind of funny. But do I want Mallorca or do I want Cagliari? Cagliari has the silver mine, right? So they should in theory be giving me more money. And they're closer, so they're more likely for me to actually annex them sooner. Because what does Mallorca even have? You have like wheat, fish, salts, wine. I think I want Cagliari. Does Mallorca have Catalan population? Maybe. Yeah, it's completely Catalan. I don't know what I would do with that, though. I guess it would be easier to integrate, because I'm also Catalan. But I'm not going to integrate it for a while, because, like... Sure, I guess I could get some taxes out of it. Like, I could integrate it and get maybe, I think, between 15 and 19% control. And that also wouldn't rebel from me. Because it is Catalan. But the silver, though? It's a bit of a toss-up. I do like the silver. Can you transfer Catalan population from Mallorca to Greece? Not really. I mean, we can sort of. I think if we build up enough favors, then we can ask for settlers. Maybe? I actually don't know if we have the ability to do that. Yeah, okay, so we could invite settlers. But that's also not that many people. It's like 10 pops per month or something. It's like 10 pops per month for 5 years, I think. So that doesn't really turn into that much population. Serbians of silver too. Well, I mean, yeah, but we're not really going to get anything out of Serbia for a while. I think we can get stuff out of the Byzantines, and then, you know, maybe at some point... Speaking of the Byzantines, hello. 0 army, you say? Curious. Okay, no, we'll take Cagliari because it's closer. We get some money, we get war reps. It's closer, and of course we get the vassal money from that silver. I think this is fine. Someone said take both. We actually can't take both. Well, I guess we could if I want infinite antagonism. It would be pretty expensive. It's actually not even that much antagonism. It's not even that much, guys. But then I can't get any money from them. I can get 12 ducats and 2 subjects. This is the absolute maximum I can take. Let me save real quick. It can't be that bad of an idea, right? It's a little bit cursed, but I mean... I've made worse decisions in the past. They're fine with it. Aragon's not very happy, but that's fine. Genoa's a little bit upset. Honestly, skill issue. This is probably fine. They're not that upset though, are they, these subjects? You guys are happy, right? You're my subject, right? No? Intriguing. So I definitely did click the transfer button, right, chat? So, can someone explain to me, like, why they're not a subject? Is it because they have the kingdom rank? Is that it? Because I'm a duchy. So, I guess duchies cannot subjugate kingdoms. I think it's because you're still a subject. Okay, but pause. Cagliari is my subject right now, right? A fiefdom. And Cagliari is a county. So that seems reasonable. So it might be that a duchy cannot have a kingdom subject. Which is why this is, like, bugged, I think. Well, maybe not necessarily bugged, but something went wrong along the way and I can't figure out what it is. You can have upper rank subjects. Can you, though? Can you, though? I mean... I really wish I could double check this. Like, we can't turn Sicily into a subject. reload and just do Cagliari? I mean, we'll have to do that. We don't really have a choice. I'm just trying to figure out why it would give me that option. Yeah, I don't know. You can annex and release. I think I can't, though. Let me just, like, there has to be something in this. Let's see. Country rank. Yeah, I really don't know. So we can't actually, I don't think we can at least, because we don't actually occupy any part of Majorca. So in terms of transferring subjects, it might just have to be Cagliari. It might be the Kingdom Duchy thing. You can have upper rank subjects. I feel like you can't have upper rank subjects. Let me look into this. Yeah, I have no idea. You can? I have had Sicily as Genoa. Well, shoot. Try again to see if it was a bug? Well, if I try again under the same conditions, I imagine the same thing is going to happen. But I mean, we can try. Transfer Majorca and Cagliari and money, and we are 100% certain that I am taking this peace deal, so I take this. And it immediately breaks it. On the spot, it just makes them independent. Very peculiar, and I cannot figure out why. If I decide to unpause and wait maybe like a month, I don't think anything would change. I don't see why it would change. We do have Cagliari. And we don't have Majorca, so it's very weird. Let's go ahead and reload and just take Cagliari then. I'm not really sure what the issue is, but clearly something's going wrong. Only if you release them after annexing, not in a peace deal. Okay. Could be because Majorca and Aragon have the same ruler, so it won't depose the ruler by subjugating them. But they also are no longer a subject of Aragon. Are you a fiefdom? Vassal. Cagliari? So it's like the opposite, actually. Cagliari is a fiefdom, and vassalizing them works. But vassalizing or transferring the vassal of Majorca. Are you in a personal union, actually? Is that it? No. King Pere the Fourth, King Jaume the Third. Bro, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. We'll transfer Cagliari, we'll take money, we'll take war reps. And humiliate. Look at that, it's perfect. Okay, fine. So we got like none of that money, but whatever. We do get the war reps, which is a decent chunk of money. I actually am going to build a market center in Athens. A new market, because we get money now. And then we're just going to get our independence. Thank you very much, Stolen Recluse, for the tier 1 gift sub. Yeah, really weird. Oh well. It is time to drink some more water, holy. It is what it is. Just to double check. Yeah, they're a county, so it might be something to do with rank. Maybe they changed that in this update, chat. Because people are saying like, oh, well, you know, the issue is not really the whole county kingdom thing, but they might have actually changed that, so who knows. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. If you declare war on Byzantine, will Sicily declare themselves as war leaders now? We are functionally independent, so they cannot. Which is actually a really good point. Although we can also just, like, demand our independence now, and I don't feel like waiting for a couple of bucks. Especially when I know I have low war participation, so the best I can do is get war reps. But we know that's not going to happen, so... yeah, we're just going to declare independence, I guess. Instead of waiting a while. Because I don't think Naples has that dog in them. Well, maybe they do. It's worth waiting, I think. Ooh, promote state religion, you say? I do like that idea. We're gonna do that. We're gonna wait until we have a diplomat. And then we'll declare war. That's not great. Okay, before we do that, what we're going to do is... Oh, actually, there's no point, because I'm trying to get this to pass. Right. Control is kind of the highest it's going to get, except in one location. So, while we're trying to convert things, we actually are going to go ahead and press the convert button. Hello, Byzantium. Wow, is that 0 troops? Not a single person is willing to fight for the Byzantine Empire? Huh. That's crazy. I'm gonna save, actually, just in case something dumb happens. Boy, isn't that crazy? Isn't that just the craziest thing you've ever seen? It's crazy how that works. Okay, so maybe we can actually get war reps from Sicily. Alright, we need the Duke. You can do that. Thank you, Morgan Beagle, for the birthday wishes. Happy birth, Quarbit. Mpreg confirmed. Okay, what can I even take here? Oh, that's expensive. But it's about to get a lot worse. Actually, can you give me... Yeah, you should give me Epirus, I think. And you should give me this, and you should give me this. All of it, actually. And I think you should give me this too. And maybe you should give me that. Maybe this too. Yeah, I think that's good. And I think you should maybe give me that as well. And then I'm thinking maybe this too. How bad is that? Crippling. Excellent. Yeah, it's only a small coalition of Serbia, Bulgaria, Genoa, Pisa, Venice. We got the Karassids. We even got the Beyliks in this. Wallachia, of course. Bosnia. The Ottomans. Just keep piling them on. More. Sicily. Please give me money. I don't think I'll get anything from this, actually, so let's just not even touch that. I really don't want this to not pass. Kinda hoping for the urban parliament thing, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, we'll just take this. How are we losing progress in this war? This is quite impressive, actually. We were actually like seconds away from being able to pull off that peace deal. But somehow we are clutching defeat from the jaws of victory. There we go. Missionary zeal for 10 years. Lovely.
Money's not even real, actually.
My Emperor liege, take Constantinople or lose honor.
Thank you, Salt, for the 20 Czech crowns. I think that's a sentence that has never been uttered by any human being before, so congratulations for that. I think it might be a little too early to take Constantinople. I think what we want to do is try to get the papal blessing Actually, how do I do that? Did you take Rome? That's just cruel. How do I get the Pope to bless the recreation of the Latin Empire? Is there like a button for that? we can do another crusade in Byzantium. Maybe I have a button, maybe it's in here. No. How do I do that? Is there an event for that? Oh, here we go. The Pope proposes restoring the Latin Empire. We need more than 32 locations in the claims of the Latin Empire. Okay. And then we also need to become the Kingdom of Thessalonica. Okay, so once we do this, then the Pope is going to say, hey, we should take Constantinople. And I say, okay, sounds good. And the Pope's going to say, you should take Constantinople, and we'll do it. But we don't want to take Constantinople before that, I think, maybe. Because we get a CB to make it cheaper. Maybe. We could actually get a separate CB on Epirus if we force them to be released by Byzantium. What if we just don't ask them to transfer Epirus? Why can't I take this? Not within the claims of the Latin Empire. Well, that sucks. Okay, so what if we just take this stuff over here? Because it's a little bit less antagonism. Not by much, mind you, but like it's a little bit less. Building cost plus 100%. Wait, where is that? Oh. Yeah, that actually is crippling. That's really bad. That's okay. It means that all we have to do is take this and then wait like 15 years and then we can do another war against Byzantium. That's probably fine. I think. Yeah, the building cost is kind of crippling, but we can still expand RGOs and I think build roads. So it's not the end of the world, it's just... Yeah, we're gonna have... I don't know, a lot of road building to do, and that's kind of it. We'll just have to sit on our money for a while. Oh yeah, don't do that. Think of the marketplaces you miss out on. The marketplaces mean nothing in the face of restoring the glory of the Latin Empire. We can build ships, that's true. How are we actually fumbling this? Whatever, we can wait pretty much forever. These perish. Ooh, I fumbled. I have fumbled remarkably bad. Never mind, I'm actually goated. I'm goated, and they will sing songs of my victory for the next 200 years. Am I getting called for peace here? I don't think so. No. How old is he? 105 now? Don't do this to me. Please. I'm still young and hip and cool. For at least another 5 years, and then I'm Unk status. Can you get a coalition if you're a subject? I actually have no idea, but I kind of want to be independent so that I can decentralize. Oh, right, you don't want to give me this stuff because it's going to fracture the country. But I don't have a choice here, because you see, I don't care about this. I can't take it. It's not part of my reconquest claims, so unfortunately you'll just have to live with that. Can we take this, please, so that I can get my war reparations? I'm witnessing a generational fumble right now. Thank you. Alright, Byzantium. What plans do I have for Byzantium? This seems kind of bad. Venice, Serbia, Genoa, Bulgaria. Maybe I don't have to take all this. Maybe you can keep this. Maybe I'll just take this stuff all the way up to here. And then Epirus will become independent, because we'll get a separate CB on them, assuming they declare their independence, which I feel like they will at some point. Maybe take the islands? I just don't know if I care, to be honest. Because they are part of a different province. They're part of the island province here. They literally just produce sand. Imagine living on these islands and your main export is just sand. There's no economic mobility here. Just free them? Well, the problem is, if I free them manually... Let's see, what are the chances? Secession in Epirus is an event, right? This happens if Epirus is not the subject of another country. So like, wait, hold on. Pause. Never mind. This is specifically to do with the Orsini revolt. The Orsini revolt failed. We saw that happen earlier. So because Epirus will not get Orsini, there is no chance to actually get this event. So do we actually turn them into a subject? For 19 extra. What are the formation requirements? We would get all of the territory of Thessalonica. We can form Thessalonica, but we need 26 locations. And how many am I taking? Probably more than 26. Yeah, we're probably going to be able to form them. We can take money and war reps. I think I'd much rather take money and war reps rather than release Epirus. And I think this antagonism is probably fine. Serbia, I mean, it's still going to be Serbia, Genoa, Bulgaria, Venice. But aren't I allied right now, technically? Once I become independent, don't I keep these guys as allies or no? Naples and France, I'm not sure. AE is just a number? I don't believe that. I don't know about that one. How strong is Serbia? 10,000 troops. Oof. Bulgaria? 11,000 troops. Oof. Yeah, not a good situation, for sure. Maybe we let them keep Lower Macedonia. How does that change things? Still Serbia. Still Bulgaria. Still Venice. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm taking this. I don't even care. Yeah, I don't even care. You know what? I'm taking this. I still have vassal of Naples? You mean Sicily? Well, I mean, yeah. Technically. Well, actually, no, not technically. Once this war is done, I won't be. And right now, I'm not actually a vassal. Yeah, screw it. You know what? I'm taking it. Oh, right, cabinet action. You're right. Let's not forget to do that. Diplomatic endeavors. Besides, Constantinople is actually a huge pain to actually siege. Historically accurate Constantinople has been added. So it is a level 4 fort at the start of the game. Oh, also, how are we at 49 war score, but I can't take this? That's so weird. Whatever. We'll just do this peace deal. Still Serbia, still Genoa, still Bulgaria, still Venice. But we can improve relations with Venice. In fact, we're gonna do that. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Quick save, because I'm paranoid. Just a spoonful of AE. Beautiful. How bad is it? It's not even that bad, really. We can also form Thessalonica. Our tier 1 formable, we do get a couple of advances, and that's cool. Do I actually need that for an event, maybe? The Pope proposes restoring the Latin Empire. Yup. Reclamation, we do need to be at peace. Okay. We'll do that in a second. So let's form Thessalonica. Even though I do like the name Athens better, but we do get a bunch of stuff. So it's worth it. Don't like the flag, though. That's kind of cringe and boring. Oh god, take it back. Oh no. Ooh, not the mint green. Ooh. Oh no. Take me back. Ooh, that's not good. Can't form Greece? Well, you see, we're not exactly Greek. Here we go. Now we can get our independence plus war reps from Sicily. So we will do that. I want to push my luck? No, absolutely not. I don't trust the AI. Besides, I'm gonna get like 0 ducats from that anyway. Okay, we are independent with one of the map colors of all time. Now, what we want to do is wait. Did I lose a bunch of events? Oh no. Oh no. What has happened? My events. My beautiful events. They're gone. This can't be. Man. Alright, we're gonna reload. So it seems you can't keep your events if you form Thessalonica. You have a very narrow window in which you have to be Athens, take everything in Thessalonica, be at peace, get the events, and then form Thessalonica. I do not like this. Or perhaps I just didn't wait a month. That's a possibility. Like maybe I messed up in a cool, new, unique way. But I don't think I did, so. Take this and then war reparations. Yeah, that's fine. I think this was the peace deal. War reps, money, this land, cool. See, this is why I always save, right? I say, oh, I'm gonna save because I'm paranoid, but actually I'm very justified. We do have the diplomatic reputation, right? Like, we did boost that, right? Yeah, it's only 52 in Venice. That is the correct value. So, we have a specific event. We actually have so many events that require us to be Athens. Okay, so this one isn't going to happen. This has already happened. So we don't have to worry about this one. This could happen. 2% monthly chance. Can I be bothered to remain Athens just for this? I don't know. This we actually get just from being a Crusader state, so we get this anyway. This is something that we need to remain as Athens for. Right, Thessalonica needs to not exist. Okay, this is pointless, kind of. We will get prestige or army tradition from it. Cool. I think we get this either way. So all we need to do is wait for this battle to end. Right, that ends. We get our money, war reps, independence. Oops, war reps. War reparations, independence, money. Cool. We do that. And then we can do this. And then we don't form Thessalonica. We have to wait like a month or something, I think. We need to not touch anything. It's not going to be a monthly chance, is it? 33%. Okay, that's not the end of the world. We'll rival Byzantium. And actually, I don't really want to rival Serbia and Bulgaria, but maybe I will. I'm sure they don't even like me. No, they kind of don't. Okay, well, if I'm going to rival anybody, it'll probably be Serbia for all the silver I can take, so. Okay, now we just have to wait a little bit, and I'm actually going to make you guys wait, because I'm going to use the washroom. Bet you didn't see that one coming. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So what's the point of the Thessalonica formable? I think it's just to add flavor to the game. I think that's it. It's just like another formable for you as a Crusader state. A short-lived kingdom established by the Crusaders in Greece in the aftermath of the Fourth Crusade. There you go. So I don't know if you're supposed to form it as anybody. I think maybe you actually can't form it as Epirus, ironically. Yeah, because you're Greek Orthodox as Epirus, so you actually can't form it. Yeah, Corma doesn't do such stuff, that's true. I was having a strategic meeting. That's what I was doing. Okay, now for us, what we'll do, because we will actually hand this stuff off to subjects, right? So we are actually going to take our law here and do an export ban so that we can get an increased income from minting. Because I'm not going to get much money from this gold anyway. I have no proximity and it is not even stated. So we're going to do an export ban for the next little while and then maybe we'll change that at some point. After that, we're just going to wait a little bit, I think. The thing is, guys, unfortunately, we will at some point have to form Thessalonica, just because it does give us unique advances. So we will at some point have to do that. But I might do that just before forming the Latin Empire, because the map color is actually crippling to my psyche. Pope Nicolaus IV Martin. Yep, that is his last name. Okay. Seeks Athenian support to restore the Latin Constantinopolitan Empire. Lovely. So, this is going to cripple our ability to build buildings for the next, I don't know, 15 years? However long it takes. The other option is dumb. We're not going to do that. 250 gold, support of the papacy, giving us... Wow, these are really good buffs. Okay, stability, war exhaustion reduction, levy recovery, clergy satisfaction. We get the government reform to retake Constantinople. We actually unlock it and add it. That's cool. That's gonna make our clergy happy. We can tax the clergy, which is very unusual for the Catholics to be allowed to do that. Very unusual. In fact, I think it's gonna do nothing for us. That's pretty funny. Plus 10% tax, so we're at what, minus 45 at that point? Let's go. War score efficiency, levy maintenance, army levy size. This is really good stuff. Will you stay Catholic after taking so many Orthodox regions? Yes. Not only will I stay Catholic, but actually, I might even become the Holy Roman Emperor. Hear me out. Who would be better suited to lead the Holy Roman Empire? I think we should be allowed to do that. Anyway, I will take this option. It's minimum tax? I still think it's pretty low. Because, like, I was gonna say, if the, oh wait, it is minimum tax. You're right. Because minimum tax overrides maximum tax. Forgot about that. I was like, well, if the maximum tax is like 0, then can we actually tax? But no, you're right, because minimum does override the maximum. Okay. 1%, let's go. It'll go to 10%. We just have to wait for it to actually enact. Anyway, yeah, that means we actually are forced to tax the clergy, which is a little bit funny. Let's focus on not getting killed for the next 10 years. I think that's a good idea. So we're going to improve relations with... I think Genoa makes the most sense, because these two, they're going to want to kill me no matter what. I don't think I can stop them from wanting to kill me. And then we have to wait for the event to fire. Oh, also, I should probably build a road from here to here. And then the best we can do is expand our geos. Actually, we should do this the other way. And build more silk. Rival the Ottomans next? We'll get around to it, I think. So the Byzantine nobles, what's funny is that this isn't even like the big disaster that the Byzantines get for a rebellion. That's gonna happen again. There's gonna be a second revolt in Byzantium. That's actually, I think, even worse than this one. Please give me the event. Please give me the event. 33% chance. Please give me the event. Also, can I ally anybody? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, we might be a little bit cooked, but we'll see about that. Please give me the event. 33% monthly chance, by the way. Neither of these actually matter very much. Not right now, at least. Please give me the event. Not that one. That's not the event I want. Here we go. This is the event I want. Okay. So we could move our capital to Thessaloniki. I don't really want to do that. I've built up too much of a power base around here. And if we do that, we also don't have any of this stuff integrated. And I know it'll take like 40 years to integrate. So the plan is actually, what we're going to do is release a bunch of subjects and then integrate them. Because I need to integrate it at some point, and I don't feel like waiting another 50 years. The gold is right next door. The gold is gonna have to wait. You'll get free cores? I don't think I will. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I trust that. Is that what it says? Reduces the number of locations needed within historical claims. I don't think it's gonna do that. Save and check? When you form a country, you get all their cores? I feel like I'm finding this out for the first time. No, this can't be real. Yeah, you do. What? That's crazy. That means I have to actually form Thessalonica. I don't want to do that. I don't like the map color. Check cores in the province view. Well, I mean... Hold on. It's a core of... Who's this? Thessaly. Core of Byzantium. Yeah, I am gonna save this, actually. I don't want to be green, though. If they don't already have cores, you won't get any? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, if Thessaloniki... If they actually had cores, then, like, yeah, we'd get cores. Right? Like, if we became the Duchy of Thessaly, which is not what we're forming, by the way, then we would get cores. But because Thessalonica does not have cores, forming Thessalonica will not give us cores. And then we're also green. It's gotta be option 2. Reduces the number of locations needed to form... Yeah, we don't need to do that. That's fine. check and reload. Okay, fine, we've already saved. So, alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll form Thessalonica. Do we get cores? We'll give it a month. I'm not seeing any cores. I'm not seeing any cores, chat. Zero cores. So I think what we're going to do is reload and then take the second option and not form Thessalonica. Okay, hold on. Let me, there we go. Checking messages. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take the second option to become a kingdom. Get prestige, and then Achaia can just deal with it, I guess. You'll miss the advances you get, or they get? No, we won't, because we're gonna form them, and then the same day we're gonna form, or I guess the next day, we're gonna form the Latin Empire. I think I can live without getting 3% tax efficiency. Anyway, new rival. I think it would make sense to go with Bulgaria, maybe? They do count as a threatening rival, so... Alright, we have all of the events that we're going to get that have to do with owning this territory. The thing is, like, we can form Thessalonica, but if we do... I just hate the map color, that's it. That really is it. And I think we pretty much need this stuff to form the Latin Empire anyway. So if I decentralize, we expect that we should have to recentralize before becoming the Latin Empire. Don't you need a month, or do advances work after a day? They might need a month. But, yeah, we're not going to form Thessalonica. We are going to release a couple of subjects, because this is crippling my cost of court and diplomacy, and we don't like that. Historical subjects, that's just a little too big of a subject, I think. Maybe. Well, it is the exact same size as it would be if I released it, so maybe it isn't that bad. Better now before I integrate this subject. So, Thessaly, congrats. You will become a vassal, I think, maybe. Fiefdoms are better than vassals, though? I mean, are they that much better? Are you blocked from conversion as a vassal? No. Why does it specifically feel like telling me that it's not blocked from conversion? I kind of assumed that it wasn't. Fiefdom was plus 10 loyalty, that is true. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Morea, also. Fiefdom, congratulations. Who else? I was also going to release the guy here, because I haven't actually cored this stuff yet. I wonder if I'm decentralizing a little too close to the sun. I don't want to sit here and try to actually integrate this. It'll take 60 years. Yeah, you know what? I will decentralize a little close to the sun. But I do want to make some of these into vassals because I think vassals and fiefdoms have separate measures of their strength. Right, so it's country strength of all fiefdoms versus overlord. And I think if you make a couple of vassals, then it gets a separate counter for that. So any really big subjects, like Thessaloniki has a city, so we might turn this into a vassal because it's going to be fairly strong. It has the gold and a city. Ooh, we really don't have that many people to hand out. You can be in charge of a vassal because we can't add you to the cabinet. And then the rest of these will be fiefdoms maybe, because I don't think they're going to be that strong. Let me unpause for 1 day and see what that loyalty looks like. Oh, that's a really small number. Never mind. That's fine. I mean, it might get stronger over time, but we'll just go with fiefdoms for the rest of these for now. And then as we take more stuff from Byzantium, like over here, I'm hoping we have more characters to hand out vassal stuff to. This should kind of fix the economy slightly. And we just have to improve relations with everybody. The other issue has to do with religion. So these subjects are all Orthodox. Oh, never mind, you're Catholic. Is everyone here Catholic? Oh, you're Catholic. Wait. Oh yeah, you're all Catholic except for you. Oh, right, because when you create fiefdoms are your religion. That's the definition of a fiefdom in this game, is that it follows your religion. So maybe in this case what I should do is actually, I should have turned this into a fiefdom, but whatever. It's fine. Because now if you want to convert a country, you have to wait 10 years. So if we want to enforce religion, they need to be a subject for 10 years. And then we turn them into, or like we convert them to Catholicism. And then another 10 years later is when we're allowed to convert another subject. So you can't just like convert 30 subjects directly to Catholicism all at once anymore. Not allowed to do that. So actually having like the one province or one province, having that for all of your subjects is no longer meta, I think. I think having 2 or 3 is now meta because you can't really convert the way you could before. To be fair, that was OP. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, they want to... they wanted to make it harder for you to turn your entire country into the same culture and subject, or religion. They said, actually, you're not allowed to turn your country into an ethno-state anymore. It is now illegal. Or you can try, but it'll take a lot longer. Okay, let's maybe not lose a bunch of legitimacy. Oh right, the Black Death. I actually forgot this was happening. Shoot. Okay, we're going to segregate the infected and present the scapegoats and pray, I think. Maybe we'll move the court into hiding too, because if this guy dies, I don't think we have a good heir. This guy is ambitious. Courtier in the Kingdom of Sicily. Why are you in the Kingdom of Sicily? A ruler's wife. But you're in Sicily. Do you want to move from Sicily, maybe? Why are you even there? How peculiar. Okay. Well, we should move the court into hiding because we don't want to have a regency for this kid for the next 15 years. And then actually, to reduce the spread, I don't know if this actually does anything. But we're going to get rid of all of our trade. Just until it's done. Is it the same for force and culture? I think it is, yes. Alright, you guys are not having a very good time, but actually you seem fine for some reason. Well, most of the money we're making is actually from war reparations. So fortunately, we're having other countries pay for our economic shortfalls. Don't forget to go full communalism. That is a good idea. We don't need Diplo Rep improved anymore. Well, actually, that's not true. How many countries are going to join this? You're not going to leave for a while. That's true. Venice is now chill with us. That's cool. Thank you, Venice. Serbia and Bulgaria hate my guts, but that's kind of expected. They might actually declare a coalition war, which is not ideal. No one to get an alliance with, because we don't have any diplomats, that's why. Alliance? Oh, never mind. Likely target of a coalition. Many such cases. Okay. So no one wants an alliance. That's fair, actually. I don't really want to be friends with Naples either, because you know eventually I'm going to take Achaia. Count your days, Naples. We will come for this. Maybe Aragon? No. The Pope? Well, we should improve relations with the Pope anyway. Catalan Company versus Greek populace of Thebai. Permitted Catalan settlement. Interesting. We shall make Greece Catalan. Oh, dude. That would be so funny. But is it in our interests to make Greece Catalan? Hungary would be better? Probably. It'll make them really upset. But it's just one location. What are they gonna do? I'm gonna do it. But then again, let me double check something. So we aren't actually allowed to get rid of the dominance of the Catalan company?
Money's not even real, actually.
Money isn't even real. Go Catalan Sunny, D.
Thank you, Sal, for the 20 Czech crowns. Go Catalan Sunny. The thing is, chat, like, this is the only opportunity we have to get rid of dominance of the Catalan company, and it's, like, it's not a bad reform. But it does disenfranchise the peasantry. No, it's fine. We're gonna do permitted Catalan settlement because it's funnier, which makes it the better option. $33 per month. Let's see if we can get those numbers up. Ooh, we can foster a new culture. It'll take 10 years to implement, 10 years to become a new version of Catalan. What are we thinking, guys? Maybe we become more Catalan first. How long is this here for? The next 15 years? What if we assimilate more into Catalan, and then we become a new culture? Catalan 2. Why would you do that? Let me introduce to you the concept of comedy. Anything for the bit. For the quarbit, you might say. What if we make them more Catalan first? Does Catalan culture have unique advances? Actually, it does. I wish I could find them somewhere to make it easier on myself. I have no idea where to find that. I think being Catalan, well, it's more like being Iberian gives us unique stuff. I don't really know about Catalan specifically. But definitely being Iberian gives us access to, like, lieutenancies, which are pretty good. But I think just being Iberian, I think that counts, doesn't it? Escape and world map the check? Oh, right. Let's save just in case. Yeah, if we want to check, we can do this. And then we have to hover over... Where's the culture stuff? Content? Iberian. I don't think there's anything from being specifically Catalan. This is the Catalan Galley. So maybe we get that from being Catalan. But everything else is, I think, from being Iberian. You don't get Catalan advances unless you play as Aragon or form Spain. Okay. Okay, so we can actually safely become something other than Catalan, technically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Not good news. Well, good thing we have infinite money. We are going to need that. Can't you guys hire anything more than this? Like, why can I only hire... I can only get like a limited type of thing? Why? Last time I hired mercenaries, I could pick what I wanted. But now it's like, ooh, actually, you can't do that anymore. That's kind of lame. Do we have any heavy horsemen? Heavy cav? I think there's actually 0 heavy cavalry. I fear you're cooked? I have 780 ducats. I don't think I'm cooked. But there is no heavy cavalry, which is a little bit disappointing. Okay, I guess we can get this army. Here, we don't need as many archers. Give me more horsemen. Horsemen. Oh, maybe I can select from... Oops, no, don't do that. I think I can select if we see something like this. Yeah, you have access to more things. Okay, I see. So, you can get me some armored horsemen. Lovely. Get me some archers as well. 3 armored horsemen, 2 footmen, 3 archers. I think it should be fine. Boy, is it expensive though. 17 ducats per month. Maybe we don't need that many horsemen. 2 regiments of armored horsemen. 3 regiments of footmen. This might even be overkill, actually. Yeah, that might be overkill. No, it's fine. I'll hire it. Only 3 of the 4 horsemen. Let me just double check. How many troops am I fighting here? Oh, I guess I don't know yet. It's a total of... Who am I fighting? Bulgaria, who has... Okay, you have auxiliaries. That's it? Just 250 of them? Okay, that's kind of weird. So 10,000 troops, 11,000 troops, and then... whatever Genoa feels like sending over. You have heavy infantry. And then auxiliaries. Okay, yeah, you know what? We will build a pretty decent army. That's fine. Now, where did you go? Two armored horsemen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. It'll cripple the economy for a little bit, but we'll win, so that's acceptable. And then we can raise the army. And then we go to all of our subjects and we say, hey guys, you should group up and not do anything stupid, please. Thank you. I actually don't know if I need all these mercenaries, now that I think about it. We do actually have like 15,500 troops. But whatever, we'll hire them anyway. Ooh, you're also in this war. Do I get antagonism for taking things? What's the CB here? Not the war goal, I want the CB. Here we go. Conquer cost for defender plus 150%. You gotta be kidding me. Well, maybe I can still take these little pieces of land. Except I can't reach that because you don't want to give me access. Which is actually very reasonable. Okay, well, maybe you'll do something for me. Hey guys, you're actually supposed to stay attached to me. Guys? You're supposed to attach to the army. You know, you're supposed to, not do that. You're supposed to attach to me, right here, you know? Right here. Did you know that? This is not a good situation to be in, because you guys are supposed to attach to me, and now you are instead dying. When do you get there? 18th of July? When do we get there? 17th. We're gonna wait like 1 day for more morale. Yeah, they do have more morale than us. But we have, like, actually decent troops. When do you get there? 16th. So we're just fighting this army. This is not a good position to be in, but, like, I don't want these troops to get super crushed. There you go, you're doing alright. Now come help me. Move south. Move south. Move. Please move. Why are you like this? Please move. I hate you. We won anyway, but that's despite your incompetence. Oh, what do you know? Another classic victory. Ooh. Oh, never mind, that's bribe. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm getting 25 ducats for selling that. Yeah, they're gonna die. Sorry. Argos is the war leader? Oh, are they? Oh, yeah. I forgot, you actually can't take land from coalition members other than the war leader. I don't know why they did that, actually. Did I just get cores? Where did I get cores? Oh, right, because I just integrated that guy. We should also improve relations with everybody. We got this, right? Easy. Ooh. Devastating. I'd hate to be that guy. Well, there goes, I think, half the army of the coalition, and the rest are just chilling in Genoa. Well, maybe not all of the rest of them. What did I miss? Just a little coalition war, don't worry about that. We're making it work. Just have to put these guys in their place a little bit. They saw what happened to the Byzantines and said, we should also do that. Alright, we'll just occupy stuff along the border because it's the easiest to defend logistically. Don't like that very much. Oh, hello there. Just give me 1 second. Deal with that army in a little minute. Where are you going? Rentina. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Alright, are we good now? No, I feel like I just lost war score somehow. Oh, right, because of you. Why aren't you doing something about that? How many people are left? Just the Genoese troops. Okay, so everybody, all my subjects, you guys are gonna go on aggressive. Do whatever you want. Go pillage something. Go do crimes, I don't know. Alright, I think we're chilling at this point. Just need to wait for them to give up so that I can actually get the territory in Greece. That should belong to me. They have no supply. There's nothing that they'll do here. Thank you for making my job easy. Ooh, we're losing so many people. All of this also during the Black Death. Kinda crippling. Is Athens good? Why Athens? Because I thought it would be fun. They do have some unique content too. Thank you, Thomas Heed, for the birthday wishes. Actually, how Catalan are we becoming? Not particularly Catalan. We need to fix that, I think. Oh shoot, that's an actual problem. Please let me through. Purchase military access. Perfect. I would love to purchase military access, thank you. Make sure I don't run out of morale, though. That would be bad. Oh, hello. Raid from Saffron. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's little birthday slash we're playing Fate of the Phoenix stream. Ironically, we're actually playing as the antithesis to the Byzantine Empire. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. I assume you just watched Saffron play some Fate of the Phoenix, probably. We do all get to do that. Thank you very much. Hope everyone was having a good stream so far. Was it Byzantium, or was it something else? Turns out the fate of the Phoenix was death. Many such cases. Pro playing mid-Ropa Universalis 5 on his birthday. Listen. I actually kind of like the update. You don't get to form Thessalonica with a puke green color, or it's more like a mint green color in EU4, so... Take a wild guess. Obviously success, then. Clearly. Saffron, I know, would never lose on Byzantium. Speaking of which, yoink. I love taking land in coalition wars. Just to dunk on them. Can I please disband levies? No army levies raised. I think that's a lie. I can see them right here. Okay. That was weird. Went pretty good, to be honest. Not as hard as I expected. It actually isn't as hard as you would expect. It's not like EU4 difficult. Oh. Oh yeah, the Black Death during all this too. Lovely. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? The commoners... The commoners are cringe, actually. Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. Have you played Byzantium on the new update yet? I have. Is it easier or harder now? Well, okay, the thing is, I actually decided not to play Byzantium when the game came out. I very specifically decided to wait until we got the DLC to play Byzantium for the first time. Because I knew if I played it before, I wouldn't really feel like playing it a second time. It's like the classic thing that happened in EU4 when they released a bunch of updates for, like, you know, they had domination, which gave the Ottomans and France and England and, you know, a bunch of countries lots of stuff, and I didn't even really feel like playing them that much. Because I had already played France and England a bunch of times. So I figured I'm just gonna wait to play Byzantium. So I have no idea if it's easier or harder, but it's actually not that bad. Last update it was too easy, inflation maxing is too OP. I think it's a little bit more punishing now, but like it's not that bad. You just have new disasters that you have to deal with for the most part. How OP is that new CB? The Restore Roman Borders one? Because it is a little bit cracked. Oh, hi Rosenkreuz. This day I've played 0 France or auto games in EU4. That's reasonable. Oh shoot, he died anyway. I isolated the court and he died anyway, that's great. That's cool. Alright. Well anyway, yeah, we're gonna burn that. Okay, so we have to wait another 11 years until this kid is in charge. That's cool. Oh yeah, the Ottomans actually kinda do stuff now. In theory. Oh, that's cool. I think what happened is we actually lost our segregate the infected thing, but I don't know how long ago that was. So who knows how many additional pops we lost because of that thing. It seems to happen a lot. I think what probably happened is I clicked the button when we had a very small amount of spread, and then the spread disappeared, which disables the actual action, and I didn't notice. So we probably lost more people than we should have, because that's just a thing that happens. I kinda wish it didn't do that. See, when you don't have it in your country anymore, it gets rid of all the decisions, right? So, when we spread the first time, and it was like, oh, we have 20 people in Athens that has the Black Death. And then we clicked the buttons, and then those people were no longer infected, so it did this, and then we got reinfected again, and I didn't notice. My bad. Well, that's not good. Also, are we starving? No, we're not starving. Oh, hold on. Wrong market. Hold on. We are starving. That's not good. Or we will be. Okay, let's re-enable trade, so we can start making money again. I think Paradox should fix that so you don't have to press it twice. I agree, actually. Control the food market? I don't think we have to. I think it will be fine. I actually don't want you in charge. Never mind. It'll be fine so long as I expand the olives. Which is not very profitable. I could expand the legumes. We'll do that. Not very good proximity, but oh well. Actually, can I improve proximity a little bit? If I build a road from here to here and here to here, maybe, but that's kind of expensive and convoluted. My favorite. Actually, we'll do it this way. What does quarbit mean? It kind of means whatever you want it to mean. It actually means me. You're watching a quarbit right now. What does a Rosenkreuz mean? Okay, well, that's a little different, actually. Never mind. Not a good example, but... Also, wait a second. Why is... Arborea? Why does that say Arborea? Oh, never mind. It just had to swap it out. Okay. We'll go ahead and give this guy some stuff. You can have that. And then this will just be mine, I guess. I always thought quarbit was a mix of qubit and quark. You'd think that, but it actually has absolutely no relationship whatsoever. The real origin is far dumber than you could possibly imagine. AE's not too bad. Do I take stuff from Naples? I don't know how much I believe Naples' ability to actually land. Oh, also, I should be annexing you. Oh. Never mind, I cannot annex you. Do I go to war with Naples? Perhaps. Actually, it might be a bad idea, because they could... Well, no, they can't really land troops and get through here, can they? They hate each other, don't they? They actually don't hate each other. That's a problem. They did land in Sicily, so a lot better than Sicily. Well, they also lost like 30,000 troops trying to cross into Sicily, so maybe not that good. I'm thinking about it. Really pondering this one. You can raise 4 naval levies. And you have regulars. And I don't know what kind of ships you have. What kind of ships are those? Nobody knows. "15 transports. 15 transports. I have one Iberian caravel. Could I just stop their entire landing operation with one caravel? Maybe. One caravel versus 15 transports. Who wins? Hi, Rorston. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How goes Athens? It's going. Feeling pretty Greek today. Actually, we're not Greek. That's the funniest part. We're Catalan. I would go after the Byzantines. Well, we can't really go after the Byzantines. We have a truce. The question is how much I can get away with. Maybe what I do is I just wait a little bit because my levies are also exhausted. And it's going to take us who knows how long. We do have plus 73% recovery. So maybe we wait like 2 years or something. Are you planning on creating your own culture? I think so. I think the idea is that we're going to become a lot more, I don't know, like Greek Catalan. But that's not really a thing you can do in this game, so we're just going to create an offshoot of Catalan. Or we're going to call it like... I actually don't know if I get to call it anything. It's going to be like Athens... something. We're going to put the word Athens in there somewhere. Build up the economy? Well, I wish I could. Unfortunately, the Black Death has killed off all of our eligible workers. So... and also, building buildings is doubly expensive because we are working with the Pope. Hold on, here we go. We have a plus 100% penalty. Buildings, because we're trying to take back Constantinople. So for the next like 10 years, we have to deal with that. It's a feature? I mean, it's kind of a feature in this game. Foster new culture. It takes 10 years. We form a new primary culture. And the way that we do that is basically just by saying, oh no, we're Catalan, but we're not the coolest Catalans out there. Aragon is too big and too influential as a Catalan country, so we'll make our own. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. What's the unique content for Athens in the DLC? Well, I don't know how much is actually in the DLC versus it already existed. But basically, we have our unique... What is it? This probably?
Happy birthday. Is it the big 40? JK, have a good time.
Why, I gotta... Thank you very much, John Smith, for the $4.99 super chat. We have this, dominance of the Catalan Company, for being Athens. Because the Catalan Company took over Athens from French control, from a French subject, maybe. And then we have this as well. So we're allowed wars within Francocratia, even if we are a vassal, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, we do get those Orthodox zealots over here. Alright, maybe you'll become a small subject. There you go. Oh, by the way, we're making our money because we're stealing it from other people. Oh my goodness, I just realized it is 4:40. We actually don't have that much more time today. I don't know if I care about spending that much money on that. I guess religious influence is cool, except we don't really use it for that much. I guess we could, maybe. Eventually we can request a cardinal. That would be cool. Happy birthday to my second favorite Paradox tuber. Second favorite. Mods, force this man to watch every season of the show Friends. Without breaks or food. But maybe drinks as a treat. Ooh, we get the Latin Reconquest CB. I forgot about that. We actually don't have to worry about getting a CB through the Parliament. I feel dumb now. Okay, what other laws do we want to change then? Also, Occitan. Curious. Catalan is a dialect of Occitan? Really? It doesn't seem right. Romance, okay, of course. Occitan. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna ask for a law change. I just have to figure out what. Feudal administration is kind of eh. It's okay, I guess. Central council is pretty alright. I think I'd prefer by blood at some point. I do like noble levies as well. Ooh, maybe we want inclusive levies. But the thing is, actually, Greece is not a discriminated culture. Or Greek, rather. It is an accepted culture. So we get full levies from Greek. I think we get full levies from Greek. What am I saying? Of course we do. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. We could swap to noble levies at some point. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we do just swap to that. Law change to noble levies. Not discriminating against Greeks, fake crusader state. Listen, I did what I had to make sure that we didn't get massive revolts all the time. Yeah, I think unfortunately today we're not going to be forming the Latin Empire. Mostly because of that, admittedly a little bit of a weird thing that they do where to form a country you need to directly own all this stuff. Should we have to do that? I don't know. Because I kind of think of these subjects as more like a decentralized country the way that France is at the start. We're like, yeah, you're still France, you just happen to have a lot of subjects. Like, you're just a decentralized version of that country. So I think we should be allowed to form the Latin Empire even if we decentralize a lot. But maybe that's just me. Okay, that's fine.
Real, actually.
My liege, what is your opinion on Dr. Pepper?
It's pretty good. It's not like a top tier pop, but it's pretty alright. I'd probably put it in like a mid B tier. It's not like A&W root beer, but it's alright. Also, thank you very much, Salt, for the 20 Czech krona. I said what I said. Mid B tier. Take it or leave it. Speaker Mogs A&W? I've actually never heard of Speaker, which means it's a fake pop and doesn't exist, and you're actually pulling my leg. It's actually not real. What pop is your favorite then? That's a really good question. If it's... Let me be clear. If it is not Dr. Pepper. If it's A&W root beer, it has to be the in-store A&W root beer. Because, like, the stuff they serve in cans is completely different and it's not that good. But, like, if you get it at the store, if you're there at A&W, it's really good. In terms of favorite, though, that's a really good question. Because I'm not even that much of a pop guy, personally. I'm more of like an iced tea kind of dude. Like, I would take a can of Brisk over any pop any day. That's fine. Actually, Ferocious Alloy, you are mistaken. This is going to be embarrassing for you. But I'm actually not from the Midwest. In particular because I'm not even American. You fool. You've fallen for the classic blunder. as punishment for your crime, you will be sentenced to 1,000 years of solitary confinement with nothing but poutine. It's actually not much of a punishment. I should revamp that. Ooh, that's a really good advisor. Yoink. Let me actually put you in charge of something. Because this guy kinda sucks at his job. So you're gonna do his job for him. Actually, I will put you in charge. Because I do like your Diplo ability. That's fine. How long do we have this for? That's a while, okay. What else can I even do right now? It's literally just expanding RGOs. I don't even have the pops to expand RGOs. Any food you can get tired of, no matter how good. This is true. That's actually kind of how I operate when it comes to deciding what to have for breakfast. So most of the time, I'll just decide something that I'm gonna have for breakfast for about 3 months, and then I'll get tired of it one day, and then choose something else to have for breakfast for 3 months. Marketplaces? Well, I don't really want to build buildings right now because they're double cost until I take Constantinople, which is, maybe not like the best decision I've ever made, but I mean, it's useful enough. But yeah, buildings are actually double cost right now. Also, we're becoming more Catholic. Yes. Yes, it's working. And more Catalan. Look at that. Look at our progress, chat. Almost a third Catalan in Thebai. It's working beautifully. Also, are you guys Catalan? No, you're Greek. That makes sense. When will I see you play Anbenar's new update? Sooner than you think. You might even be watching it right now, without knowing. I'm just messing with you. It's probably going to be in like 2 days. Gonna play Harpies? Probably not yet. You've opened the full 1.5 liter pepper out of spite? Where do you even find a 1.5 liter Dr. Pepper? I've heard of cans, and I've heard of the 2-liter bottles. Where do you get the 1.5? Europe? Well, they should fix that, I think. 1.5 is just, it's not neat enough, you know? $1.5 is the norm in Europe? No, that can't be. Nah, that's not real. What to do, what to do. Continue expanding RGOs, it's the only thing to do. I don't even have the workers for it. Maybe I can expand roads. Never mind, the proximity's not getting any better. Well, maybe it can. Proximity over here isn't getting any better, nor is it getting any better over here. But maybe... maybe from here to here we can make the olives more profitable. What a stretch. I can make the olives more profitable. Man. I'm gonna spend 150 ducats to make 0. 0.09, sorry, additional ducats per month. Yeah, screw it, why not? Two liters is too much in a single sitting. 1.5 is the perfect snack. Playing in this region of the world feels just like Imperator. Me when in Greece? Oh my god, guys, this is just like Imperator Rome. This is just like my Paradox game. Go to Greece in real life? Guys, this is just like my Paradox games. Okay, I think next thing I want to pick up is probably... we will get diplomatic annexation. That's a good idea, because we're about to start annexing. Yeah. Athens playthroughs in Invictus are so peak. I actually should play Imperator again at some point. Unironically. Recently it's been calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. That's a lot of troops. That is a lot of troops. I do not have that many troops. Power to Rome is actually good with the mod. Well, yeah, you know, the Invictus team is doing God's work over there. I think they put out another update in the past few months, too. Maybe. Okay, maybe we don't keep turning them Catalan. Maybe we're converting too close to the sun. But I need to have, like, a source of pops that are Catalan, so that when I create my new culture, we have, like... we have some pops to convert into the new culture. I think that's how that works. Maybe. Oh yeah, can I make you... can you please become Catholic? In another few years, okay. Okay, I should probably check to see when I have to leave, because that might be... that might be soon-ish, kind of. I'm hoping maybe we can get one war off in Achaia, and then after that we'll see. What else to do here? I like how many additional things they've added in. Because it did start to get a little bit stale with these old parliament debates. Ooh, that's pretty good. Kind of, actually. Monastery local conversion speed is nice. Religious missions for 10 years. Monthly religious conversion from buildings, specifically. And maybe not that useful. Are there any laws to change? Well, yeah, I mean, I do want to swap away from by tradition to by blood. I guess we can do that whenever we feel like it. We might as well do it early. Or we could even let this pass. Because getting additional morale during the war is not a bad idea. Although something tells me this war isn't really going to be decided by morale. Oh, here's something I might be able to do. Hold on. Never mind, we can build one wharf. Never mind. But maybe I should build more towns. What do we have here? Iron, I kind of want to keep that. We could turn the wine location into a town. Olives are the only source of food, so we shouldn't do that. This wouldn't be too bad. It's just really expensive. Never mind. Back to expanding our geos. Never mind. It's like the only thing worth building. But I mean, it is working when we check our tax base. I mean, it is increasing, right? I would love to build ships, but we have no sailors. That's the problem. Well, I'm not doing that. Hell no. Opinion on licorice. It's alright, but specifically there's like this one brand of licorice. What's that called? Twizzlers, I think? Yeah, Twizzlers are okay. Oh, they're actually a licorice type candy. They're not even actually licorice. I don't know if I've actually had real licorice then. Thank you, Kaj the Wise and Orlov Kriskaya for the birthday wishes. I think I've been missing quite a few in chat. It's my fault. I used to wish that EU4 was more like Victoria, and here we are expanding RGOs. Especially in the new Victoria 3 update, where it feels like you can't really do that much. The interest system kind of locks you into your area for the most part, until you have like a big navy. Would working on getting more sailors be a good idea? Possibly. The only issue is that if we want to build more sailors, then what we have to do is get fishing villages, right? And these right now are double cost, because every building we have is double cost. So I'm really trying right now to not build too many buildings. Even though, like, we could get maybe one additional sailor per month by building one of these buildings. Is it one? It might be one. Yeah, we could get up to one, because it's based on control, so probably not a full one. Also, we have RCB. I am not very confident about this war, chat. Is that times 4? Oh, we have military access. Right. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, new plan. We're gonna sit here and get a little bit of money. And I'm also going to start integrating a subject. I don't know which subject yet. Ooh, that's... Wow, that's gonna take, that's gonna take 50 years. Ooh. Ooh, that's a long time. Okay, we're actually gonna wait until we can annex this guy. Or this guy. And that's with full Diplo spending, by the way. Also, I'm gonna tax you more. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit more money. We're so back. Okay, more money. Then we'll hire some mercenaries. And then, hopefully, Naples does not know how to land troops. I think that's the plan. How many troops could they possibly land with like 12 transports? They could buy mill access though. Nah. They wouldn't do that. Who's this guy? I don't care that much about his position. You'll be in charge. Okay, that won't take too long. That's good. Oh, also, I forgot I need to make you Catholic. They're not gonna like that very much. That's too bad. Okay, you guys are chilling. You guys are chilling. I'm gonna save before I do this. Missed free dev? It's such a small amount of dev, though. And it's not free, because I have to pay in legitimacy. Even though, admittedly, I'm not paying that much. Alright, we ball. Music was so hype and then it decided to swap for some reason. I was just getting into it too. Where's my hype music? I'm at war. Give me something hype. There we go. Okay, first task. We need to destroy this guy. Oh, he is gone. Okay. Not ideal, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, also, my one ship. Our bastion of defense against the potential of Naples dropping some troops down. If Naples actually does get military access to go all the way around the Adriatic, I'll just be impressed at that point. Speaking of ships, I don't know if I want to test my luck here. Get one ship to fight all 30. I mean, they are just transports, but I think the transport regulars do get like 0.1 stats or something. But only the regulars. I don't think the levies get anything. Besides, they're not they're not dropping troops off. They're just kind of chilling there. Oh, never mind. I lied. Now, would it work, though? Transports might overrun that one boat? Shoot. Fine. They get to live for now. Ooh, 6,000 troops. Where are my ships? Or one ship, singular. Ooh, that's 6,000 troops. I think they figured it out, guys. Uh-oh. Let's go, I got 2 more ships. Oh, that's so stupid. Stole 2 more ships. Now let's see if I can... Come on, send in the navies. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Reinforce. Hold. Hold. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe. Oh, it's so cooked. I believe you guys can do it. Hold them off, lads. It's so cooked. Oh, my navy's still alive, though. We're good. We sent them off. We sent them off. Retreating back to Naples. We stand a chance. Isn't Lepanto there too? Is it? Maybe. The small inner sea. In the Gulf of Patras, like over here? I can't believe we're doing it. Where Salona is. Oh, in here, okay. Okay, now we just need to hold on to this. Actually, who owns that? Is that Venice? That's cursed. Okay, we're just gonna sit here, maybe. I don't think we even have the supplies to repair our ships. Let's go, 2 more ships. We can't even afford to keep them, we have no sailors. Let's see. Either the capital loses 10 control, or the next 7 years of budget. That's a tough one. Well, there we go, new king. You can actually be in charge of the army. Here you go. You love crown power. And how long do we have on this? Oh, another 8 years, okay. Surely they won't land if I play this on speed 5. Surely. I'm a little bit afraid of actually giving them military access in Epirus. Or asking military access. Well, they're not going to give it to me anyway. Is it naval better for Athens? It is. Eventually. Because what naval is good for, if we actually check, naval gives you proximity cost with maritime presence reduction. Right now, we don't really have any maritime presence. So going a little bit land at the start is kind of fine. In fact, it would actually be a half-decent idea. Where is it? It would be a half-decent idea to change societal values towards land. I've actually kind of been trolling by trying to convert everything, like culture convert and regular convert. Because it's not very efficient use of my time or anything, actually. Although it's pretty funny that this is majority Catalan now. But it's also like the only place where Catalan has taken root. It's kind of unfortunate. What else to do? We've kind of improved relations with everybody. The Ottomans are getting kind of big. I don't like that. Well, anyway, we should improve relations with, like, France. Aragon, maybe. Maybe even Sicily. We could try to be friends again. Oh yeah, my other subject over here. They actually like me though, so that's fine. Oh yeah, this is show superiority, and I don't think we've gotten... Wow, we're actually missing a very small amount for battles. That's a shame. That's okay. Well, monthly development for 20 years. 0.150. Yoink. In a legumes location. That's fine. 1% converts, and then we'll just convert them back. We're now stuck in a bit of an awkward position where I kind of want Naples to land. Because I want more war score. Also, you do need to marry somebody. Ooh, we can marry the Duchess of Burgundy, or the heir. No, you actually are the Duchess of Burgundy. It's never too early to get a little Burgundian succession. Actually, it is, because eventually France will just eat them, so... Yeah, it might be a little bit cooked. Maybe... Maybe we go for the Kingdom of Cyprus. I don't know. Because we get a personal union, but like, what am I gonna do? Burgundy's a subject of France. They're going to be told to dissolve their union, or they're going to get annexed. What am I gonna do about it? So maybe we just go with Cyprus. I mean, yeah, there's Moravia. Our ruler's third cousin. Classic Europe moment. Now we'll go with Cyprus. We will further legitimize our standing in Greece by marrying another Crusader state. Okay, next we'll go with... what do we have over here? Diplo capacity's not... Yeah, it's not that bad, actually. Maybe food production. We seem to not have that much food. Oh yeah, tolerance of heretics. That's something that's important. Peace from Provence. And from... I don't even know who you are. Oh, not that button. Hello, may I please... May I please have my Latin reconquest? I'm actually not really sure why this is show superiority. Didn't you say you didn't have much time left, like an hour ago? Yeah, that's true, but I also haven't gotten the text yet, so... That's kind of too loud. Can I please have my... My anything, actually? You know what? If they don't want to come to me... This is not a good idea. Do not try this at home. Wait, do you own that? No. Who does own this? Who is this? Cephalonia. That's not a real place. Let's go. Reduced cost of court. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Room of War. Feel like I have seen that name before, perhaps. Totally don't stalk other EU4 creators and not say anything. Aha! I do know about you. There isn't a single EU4 creator that escapes my sight. Oh, wait a second. Your name is Room of War, not the War Room. No, it is you, actually. Never mind. You have two different names at the same Same handle, okay. Maybe saw the Jerusalem one or the Korea research vid? Okay, embarrassingly, I don't think I've actually watched the videos, but I have seen the thumbnails pop up on my feed. And I don't remember which one it was, but I do remember the name. Like, your channel name. Oh, that's a lot of people there. Never mind. Never mind. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Please, let me just take this land and leave. Why do you make my life so difficult? Why do you do this? No military access either. Do I need to improve relations with Epirus, maybe? Or like, probably not the Byzantines, but Serbia? No, they hate me. I just want a few things. I don't know why this is show superiority. I feel like it should be a claim. Ooh, hello. Whoa. You just spawned in out of nowhere. Pause. Oh, this is a bad situation now. Okay, well, we should try to not let them leave. We should stand in a mountain, preferably. We don't have any mountains. Excellent start. Will I make it there in time? Maybe if I go this way. Oh, you got rid of your fort, you fool. Let me borrow your city. Oh, please let me get there on time. Please let me get there on time. It's cooked. Oh, it's so cooked. I've messed up irreparably, perhaps. Oh, that's so embarrassing. That is so bad. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Hold on. Hold on. That's unfortunate. Time to hire mercenaries. We love hiring mercenaries. It wouldn't be a good Quarbit stream without one embarrassing thing happening. Right. We're gonna hire you. Alright, you're all on, yeah, you're on that. Okay, good. Not the time for that, subjects. Not the time for that. Okay. Fair play, Naples. Fair play. Are you good at your job? Kind of. Alright, everyone group up. Alright, everyone group up. Group up. You guys are not very good at grouping up, you know that? This is so perplexing. My subjects have, for a very long time, done nothing, and then as soon as we actually face a threat, they decide to leave. Glad to see that hasn't changed. Man, right when I need them to not leave, they're like, guys, we should go. We should go right now. Could we maybe not do that? Let me see if I can chase those ships. Never mind, my navy doesn't know how to chase ships, I'll have to do it manually. Very peculiar behavior. Okay, give me, I don't know, like a straight crossing with some hills and forests. This is pretty decent. Hills, woods, straight crossing. Okay, we're gonna sit here. I find the AI behavior right now to be perplexing and rather annoying, actually. Will the enemy cross into a mountain forest? Hills forest? Maybe. And you, like, why are you just sitting here? And what are you guys even doing at this point? I mean, you have no logistics. Yeah, all of my subjects are abandoning me. Well, that's not good. We need you to not do that. If only I had another 3,000 troops. Oh no. Actually, what is that? No, it is 3,000. Okay. If only I had another 3,000 troops. Loyalty issues? If only it were that simple. The only country that has loyalty issues is this guy, and that makes sense, because I converted them to Catholic. No, I think unfortunately this is just AI regular Tuesday issues. I don't have high hopes for this battle. Do you have... No, they're not professional soldiers. They're just like light levy infantry. And yet I do not have high hopes here. Yeah, now we're gonna get our butts kicked. I mean, of course we are, right? Very disappointing. Very disappointing.
How's EU5 been treating you?
It was good until like 10 minutes ago. That's really unfortunate. I don't really know how to explain this behavior. I think it's just like a really bad prioritization. Very, very weird. I tell them to be supportive. These guys are on attach. And so they decide to leave. Something on the back end seems to not be working here. Well, let's see what we can do about that then, maybe. Where are we? August? So if we go back 3 months, that might not be enough time, but we'll see. We will see. I want you to lose and eat cake early. No, don't worry. I'll still finish the war and then I'll go home or go to my parents' place in like a few minutes.
Have you considered trying EU4 mods instead? I heard a Harpy simp streamed the new unbans update the other day.
Thank you, Isaac, for both the 12 months in the levy and for the $5 super chat. I actually have tried some EU4 mods recently. I actually have, wouldn't you know? We might actually run this back a little bit earlier than this, because I think this is right after that one battle. This is the fundamental weakness of decentralized builds. Vassals just outright ignore instructions and commit Sudoku. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it is kind of balancing in a way. If you go, if you decentralize too much, then you have to deal with the AI. That is the consequence. Okay, we've been sitting here on this one little mountain for months and nothing changed, and then all of a sudden things changed. I'm not actually sure why, but... I think it's because I actually sent some troops over, and then they decided actually we're gonna land now. So I think I can get a very similar effect if I just move my troops around. The problem is kind of just like nothing happens for a really long time. And then all of a sudden things happen. So being on speed 5 is like a huge issue. Because I'm sitting here like, wow, nothing's happening. Kinda bored, speed 5. And then I miss them actually dropping troops off. That is kind of like the dichotomy of EU5 wars, is that you can't really play them on speed 4 or 5 because things happen too quickly. But sometimes you have periods of like 4 years where nobody does anything. So it does get a little tedious, I guess, is the best way to describe that. Because you can't really put yourself on speed 5 without risking sudden death. Minus 20 is kind of not good, but we can fix that. Here we go. So now they're doing something. We can do something about that. There we go. That's something. Don't know if that actually counts for the... Well, maybe it does for battles. Maybe I'll just move my troops around and see if that'll bait them. Do you play with no hourly ticks? Well, we're playing... I mean, if we want to play with hourly ticks, it's literally just decreasing the speed, right? They're still not dropping troops. Maybe we gotta move them further. Because the thing is, like, the AI knows where our troops are for the most part. At least in the back end, I think. So if we move them around, then it should force some kind of judgment update on whether or not they drop troops. It's kind of what we're banking on, because we have literally 0.06 war score less than what we need. In terms of from battles, right? Maybe I need to move my ships around? I don't know. Please drop some troops. Please do something. Oh, nice. Please do something. That's not good. It won't even white piece me. That's the weirdest part of this. Can I bait your troops or something? Can I like move my ships around? They are getting more naval levies. Maybe that's what it'll prompt them. Can I like get a fight with one of your navies? Can I get anything? Buy mill access? I mean, we tried that. We can't. Like, Serbia says no, Epirus says no. We're out of luck. I just need anything, like... Okay, hold on. Athens is 1. Is that enough? No war score from that. Okay, never mind. We get no war score from that. Another battle. War score? Nothing. It's so cooked. Please. Also, I'm spending too much. Please. I actually do unironically have to leave soon. Please. Release me from my shackles. Try to transport army to Albania. Well, I did actually steal a couple of transports. So we can move a few thousand troops over. I'm afraid they will be trapped there, but can't really get any worse than sitting here for the next 20 years doing nothing. Oh, that was really dumb of me. Hold on. There we go. You will actually... Oop. Let's just take a look at what they have going on over here. I think also moving my troops kind of prompted them last time. So maybe we can prompt them again. We can't really see from the shore too well, but we can try to drop some troops into here, maybe. We don't have any naval logistics. Let's see if we can fix that. That is going to take a little bit of time. Okay. I mean, if my subjects were able to land troops last time, I should be able to land troops now, right? We do need to pick up more food. Okay, they have food over there. Let's see if we can pick up some more troops. I'm pretty sure they have units here last time we checked. Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. But I think we're winning this one. Maybe. Let's not get too hasty here. Maybe. No, we've won this. Beautiful. Oh my god, the actual war goal. That was so painful. Please, just let me out of this war. Please. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, we have no food here. Oops. Release me. Please? -2. It's looking promising. Oh, we're so close. What happened? Oh, you have to be kidding me. They dropped troops right as we were about to finish the war. Oh my god, dude. It was literally 10 days away from finishing the war, and I didn't notice. I should have just put my stupid ships out. Oh my god, man. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. How bad is it from the last save? It's September. It can't be that bad. What is that? June? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. It's 1 month. It's 1 month away from the end of the war. Also, happy birthday, Sin Bombastic. Yeah, we're gonna finish this war. We're gonna finish this war, and then I have to leave. Oh my god. I should have kept my navy out. It's my bad. It's my bad, guys. My bad, guys. I should have kept the navy out at sea to keep them from landing. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad, everybody. My bad. My bad. Okay, we're gonna send over more people, actually. Can I do this yet? Is this a feature? I'm gonna say not really, because that takes too long. Just one more battle, bro. Just one more. Just one more, guys. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more, guys. Ooh, that's 37 entire ships. That's horrifying. At least it was just ships. Okay, now we keep the ships out so that they cannot land. Okay, on second thought, I might just let them keep one location, guys. Oh my god. On second thought, I think they can keep one location. I think they can do that. Also, we hadn't captured that? Really? Huh. On second thought, guys, I think we're gonna let them keep one location. Unless... Okay, you know what, man? Actually, you can keep that. I don't think I care that much. Like, this is such a big sticking point for them. You know what? Honestly, you can keep that. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. I think it's because they're actually standing on it. Progressing sieges. I think that might be it. Unless they step off of it. Would you step off of that? No. Okay. What if I do this battle? No, it's a terrible idea. It's going to take too long. Never mind. You know what? You can keep that. Congratulations. There you go. Alright, that's mine now. We're saving the game. War reps? No, I don't care enough. That's fine. They can keep their money. They earned it. There you go. That's it. We're done. We're going home. Congratulations to Naples for not losing everything. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call that for today, I think, because I should have ended the stream, like, actually maybe an hour ago. But it's not a huge deal, I don't think. Alright, that's going to be the end of today's stream. At least it ended on a high note, right? If I do continue this campaign, it's going to be sometime within the next, I don't know, 7 days. Maybe 8. Because I do have a couple things I need to do this week still. Some stuff I have to do tomorrow. And the next day. And Friday there might be an Anbanar stream. Maybe. And I don't know what I'm doing on the weekend yet. Okay, we're gonna call it there. Thank you all for coming to today's stream. You've made it a very nice birthday. I appreciate all the kind words and all the donations and everything people have been doing throughout the stream today. If you also, by the way, sorry, if you're planning to get the DLC, which I think you're only able to buy it tomorrow when it releases. I don't know if there's like a pre-order option. But if you do, and you know you're gonna get it, then I do have an affiliate link. It costs the exact same. I simply get a little portion of what you pay for the DLC, which is nice. So, there you go. I think the link to that is in the description. So I'm gonna skedaddle quickly. I also have like a billion messages to reply to. So that's where we're gonna leave things for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I hope to see you soon. You will see me in spirit probably tomorrow, I think. Maybe. It kind of depends on how much I grind in the morning. I have a lot to do tomorrow morning to get everything ready for the upcoming few days. So, yeah, I don't think that there's anything else to say. I'll see you as soon as I can. Have a good rest of your evening.